Nah. Okay. What the fuck is this? Testing, testing. Taking these logs. It says orientation is lock, rotate device, but you guys can't see that. Okay. Alright, fuck it. I don't know what that shit means, but I'm gonna just leave it. Fuck it. Yes, sir. How they just now finding all that shit? That's the thing that fucking makes me. Alright, I'll listen to this.
is basically finding itself within a very tight range from 1 down to 0, and 0 approaches infinity. So what this is doing is it's creating an analemma, just like where the sun in the sky has its trajectory, and it creates an analemma where it's got a large part of a bubble coming out here and then a small part here. But it looks like a butterfly when you put this in fourfold symmetry on the Cartesian plane. And all that we have to explain the strong force is literally, and the mathematics are perfect on this, is an echo. It's an echo of the larger scale that echoes into the subatomic scale. And I can't wait for you guys to see all of this and how it basically reconciles physics, it reconciles mathematics, along with that physics, it reconciles spirituality and science. And that's why I felt like this was going to be a really, really important book to write. And I've literally spent almost all my time on it during the last week. But literally a 500-page document written as a 3-part manuscript. So I'm very excited about this, and I'm still waiting for Luke to join me here. Here he is. Should be joining in a second. Okay. Hey, how are you?
Well, I was just listening to you. I'm great, thank you. I'm actually caught in the airport right now because there's a massive blackout across Portugal, and everything was shut down across Portugal and Spain, which is, from my perspective, so interesting because of actually what's coming and also the energy and the frequency of what you're revealing and what we are tapping into with regards to the fit. And I'm in the process of waiting to pick up my luggage, but it's I don't want to kind of put too much emphasis on the meanings of things because everything but there's the fact that this happens just before what we're about to do.
Yeah, it's not coincidental. No, it's definitely not coincidental. It's the merger of dark and light, and that's exactly what I'm finding, and it's related to the 5th experience and, of course, the 5th dimension. You there, Luke? Looks like he's got some, maybe because of the blackout. So I'm going to talk about that too. While we're waiting for that to come back up, can everyone still hear me okay? I'm guessing yes, because I see the thread still coming through. What happened in Spain and in Portugal, I believe, is also somehow related to this. And we're going to explain the way that it was reported in the news is that there was a massive blackout in Spain and Portugal in the last couple of days. And basically the reason for it was reportedly a massive and very rapid change in temperature that then led to what they were referring to as atmospheric vibrations that caused the entire electricity power grid to go down on the Iberian Peninsula. Now, why?
The fuck is that noise? What is that, Moko? Oh my fucking god. Whatever that noise is fucking annoying. I'm about to close the door. Moko, I don't need that.
that happen? First of all, I mean, it's not the middle of summer, so it's not some super extreme heat thing. This is really problematic on so many levels. And so I actually believe, and I've done some modeling on this, that what's happening is we have instability in our magnetosphere at present because it's readying for some event that's coming up. And that some event is likely both a magnetic and a true North Pole pole shift. And this is basically, now what you're starting to see is the instability of the Earth's magnetosphere starting to extend all the way down. You know, normally we have a pretty tight cluster up at the top of the Earth, and we have it also at the bottom.
Did you guys see that?
Of the Earth, where we have Aurora Borealis. Let's see if we can get it back in this again.
I'd be feeling sometimes like a ghost walks by, so if you guys see something, please let me know.
There we go. I think he's back. You back?
Yeah, I'm back. Apologies, I'm just getting we're just waiting for our luggage that was blocked as we just landed from New York City because my partner Rachel was kickstarting Earth Day last week in New York, which was really a beautiful experience. And yeah, as we landed, then this blackout happened. Why?
So you had another blackout then. There was another blackout today.
I know no, that was on Monday, and now we're at the airport picking up our luggage.
Okay.
So all of the baggage, as we landed, blackout happened as we landed at the airport, and we couldn't go through. We weren't able to go through the border control, and then all the luggage was basically blocked at the airport, and we've had a process of going through to pick up all our luggage over the last days. So we just.
So it looks like this time it looks like we've got some other issues going on here. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and just keep going. Obviously, they're having some issues there. And,
This is a sick tripod. I fucking love this tripod.
What I believe is actually happening is that there's an instability in the magnetosphere. And we're seeing this with Aurora Borealis come all the way down to Florida and all the way down to Mexico this year. And the fact that there was a localized.
So basically, I'd just be like learning every morning for like a minimum of 3 hours. And I suggest even to listen to things that you don't understand, because you might have to watch the shit like 3 or 4 times, but then you'll gain an understanding of it. Because obviously, if it's something new, you're not going to really understand it. So once you head in that direction, then you'll start understanding it more once you hear new stuff. But still, if it's confusing, don't worry about it. Don't click off. Just keep watching it. And then, or keep listening, and then even if you have to run it back and listen to it a couple times, you know what I'm saying? So every day, I basically learn for like a minimum of 3 hours every morning before I do anything else. But I'm also working at the same time, checking my emails, sending messages. I made this logo for my friend's business. I'm sending them all the drafts of it. I'm streaming the game with people around the world. So I'm working and learning at the same time, which is also good because you want to also exercise doing multiple things at once. So like put on an audio book or some type of information and then do something else so that you have to do something and listen at the same time. It'll just like a brain exercise. So anyway, yeah, just if you're wondering what I'm doing, I study every morning, and then I'll probably end up working out, cleaning up, and then later I gotta run out. But for right now, we're just doing our morning shit.
It looks like some vibrational anomaly that happened on top, just over the zone of Portugal and Spain is bizarre, but I believe it's just emblematic of what's going on with the overall magnetosphere, which is definitely weakening. And it seems to be part of a list of things that happens just before you have a major magnetic pole and potentially even a true North Pole polar flip in some way, shape, or form. And I believe that this actually happens every 6,000 years. I believe that's one of the things that the Great Pyramid is actually telling us, and that the King's Chamber is a map of a stargate, but also it's also a clock, because space and time are irrevocably tied together. But basically, while we're waiting for him, so what I'm doing is I'm going to Portugal, and I am going to be opening up. I was requested to come and give this opening speech to this fifth experience. And what is the fifth experience? It was originally referred to as the Fifth Empire by a writer by the name of Fernando Pessoa. And Fernando Pessoa lived in the 20th century, and he spoke a lot about, in his writings, about this King Sebastian. There was a King Sebastian that was in the 17th century that was lost at war. He was in a battle on the battlefield, and nobody knows where he went. They were in a battle with the Moors, and after the king disappeared, then Portugal, which was a pretty wealthy nation state on its own, got annexed by the monarchy of Spain, and so there was no leader anymore. And so in Fernando Pessoa's writings, he talks about this mythical king returning at the moment that Portugal needs the return to occur, and that Portugal will play an important role in these different stages of the Earth's evolution and consciousness. And the first of these stages, kind of refers back to the ancient times, and obviously what we know about is the ancient world with Rome and all of that. Then there's like the Second Empire, which is related, as I recall, to Catholicism, and it spread around the world. And then the Third Empire was the European Empire and colonization. And the Fourth Empire was the United States and North America. And the Fifth Empire, he calls out and says, will be commencing in Portugal. And so to commemorate this, on May 4th, we're having a big event just outside of Sintra Castle at this beautiful location. And for any of you that live in Portugal, highly encourage you to come and attend this.
The one is...
It's tagged on to... right now in this merger of masculine and feminine, and what's happening in this merger as well of science and spirituality, I think is going to be just a sea change for the planet. And I believe that the Earth is going to go through a massive shift literally on May 4th. The beginning of the massive next level shift is going to happen on May 4th. And I'm not the only one saying that. There are a lot of people that are actually saying this and getting it in. The intuitives, the channelers, and all of this is seemingly coming together, which is really fascinating to watch. And with what I've been finding with just the mathematics and the physics coming in, we are definitely entering a new level of consciousness. And that new level of consciousness points to this, that the field of this harmonic field, which is the fifth dimensional way of looking at the world, right? And this has been there all along, and then there's another polarity, and this is totally similar, like exactly in line with what Walter Russell said in all of his books, The Secret of Light, The Universal One, et cetera, et cetera. But the key here is that the foundational basis, there's only one force in the universe, and that one force in the universe is actually electricity, just as Walter had posited. And that means that gravity is emergent from electricity, and so is matter, and so is virtually everything. Matter is literally light that is frozen and caught between the centrifugal force of gravity and the centrifugal force of...
I got a milli on them.
So gravity...
They can't fuck with me.
...together are basically making this entire world. And what is it that runs the harmonics of gravity and radiation relates to the sex pairing of electricity, anode and cathode. is our thoughts, because our thoughts are electrical. That's absolutely the case. So our thoughts being electrical mean that our field of consciousness is actually what this whole universe is. What we think is material is not material at all. It's literally like a dream. And what we thought was imaginary is actually real. And now having a real value for the imaginary number, I, basically shows us that. And as soon as we make that equation e to the I pi plus 1, the result turns out to be 1.3703. That's the fine structure constant. And if we take its inverse on that, that's 6 decimal digits of accuracy against the fine structure constant, which is 0.00729,735. So when we look at it in that sense, right, this is really an amazing time, because this is the moment where the conscious mind can recognize itself in its U inverse. This is the moment where consciousness sees itself and recognizes itself in the world around.
I gotta be careful. If I play too good, they'll leave.
This is what's happening to humanity right now. We are all starting to wake up to the fact that we're in a dream. The dream is our own dream. No one put us in this dream. We're not slaves because somebody put us in the dream. We're here because we voluntarily chose to be in this dream. I know that's hard for people to understand and hear. And I like what this guy just said, fuck off. No, sorry. Sorry, you don't have to agree with it. But the truth is, we're in a dream. And this dream that we're experiencing is now going to shift because we're starting to wake up to the fact that we're in the dream.
So we're here today at the Yuma Parade Grounds to demonstrate a current munition system known as Spike and Loose Missile, to include also the Altius small UAV. Together combined with the FEL ecosystem is how the future munition system and also air-launched effects will work.
We've been in the dream all along, and we can start to recognize ourselves. And as we start to recognize ourselves, we see that what we thought was real is not real, and what we thought was fake is
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Both fake and real. I mean, when you live in a world where nothing is real and everything is imaginary, then everything feels real if you have nothing to compare it against. And that's exactly what we've done. We've put ourselves in this circumstance so that we can experience the hormesis and challenge of this world. Because at the end of the day, it's not the easy circumstances that expand our consciousness, it's the more challenging ones that do. You know, I had a podcast yesterday with Wim Hof, and Wim was talking about hormesis and how hormesis is the way to expand your consciousness, to put yourself into pain, and why cold water itself
Make sure you listen to
is
this.
so dangerous, but what it allows you to do, because it can kill you clearly, but what it allows you to do, it allows you to tap into segments and aspects of your brain that is beyond the reptilian brain. And that can release even dopamine, and you have the ability to overcome the illusion. You can take a very, very cold shower and imagine that it's warm and actually trick yourself into believing that the water is warm. And the reason you can do that is because none of the water was real in the first place. That's why people that get stuck on flat Earth, they don't understand the concept that actually the truth is none of this world is real. So why do we have to append ourselves to one aspect of it being real? Why does the ground have to be real? Is the ground real in your dreams? No, it's not. Are the people in your dreams separate from you? No, they're not. They are you. They're just as much you as you are you. You are just playing the role of the first person narrative in your dream state. And all the other people in your dream state are still you. And this is Maya. And if you look at the word Maya and read it as an anagram, how would you pronounce it? Well, that would be A-Y-A-I-M. Exactly. I am. We live in an illusory world called Maya, and its inverse is I am. Really? Now, you can choose to still be asleep, and by the way, if you're still asleep now, you're going to continue to be asleep. That's okay. That's part of the thing you've chosen to be as part your role in this rolling out of what's happening with the expansion of consciousness. If you've chosen to go the way of awakening, you're now in that space. You are now in that world. The world is now split. And you could be in two different realities, even though you have the exact same circumstances around you. As an example, someone sent me a text today saying that it was really bizarre in Portugal this week because when power went out, there were a lot of people freaking out, and some people were like in pandemonium, and other people were dancing around happy. And that's kind of like what the world is right now, isn't it? People that are going through ascension are figuring out, whoa, this can be a blissful place. Oh, I have control over it. How beautiful is this? And on the other hand, people that have chosen to remain in a very dualistic environment and life and experience are now in the experience of going through pandemonium. They can't deal with it because all the strictures and structures of society, governments, literally all the different organizational structures around the world are about to crumble. They're going to disintegrate. They're going to all dissolve. I'll make this prediction right now. I'm not the only one. There are many, many people that are saying this. It's just watch. It's going to happen. Because this is part now of the transition of consciousness to the superconscious mind and the self-sovereign model of governance. We don't need leaders or kings or anybody anymore to tell us what to do. We are now able to be sovereign, and our relationships will likewise be sovereign. Which means that as we go and move more and more towards true self-love, our relationships will also reflect back that dynamic to us. So you could say that, at the beginning of your life, the way the relationships you had, your family members, your friends, and others that show up in your life are basically coming into your life and they're treating you the way that you would treat yourself. Yes, that's exactly what I just said. They're treating you the way that you would treat yourself. And that allows you to sort of see exactly what you're experiencing. Now, as you get further and further along, hopefully your degree of self-love is increasing. And as such, your relationships should become richer and more loving. And the reflected love back to you is going to be directly consistent with the way you love yourself. Now remember, the only way you can love other people is your capacity to love others is only directly proportional to your capacity to love yourself. And self-love is not narcissism. Narcissism is self-loathing, actually. It's when you look in the mirror and you don't like things about yourself, and so you keep nitpicking at it, and you keep saying, oh, this is bad, this is terrible, I got to get rid of this, I'm going to hide that I have this, or I'm going to cover this aspect of myself up, or whatever it is. But actually, when you start to realize that life is about learning authenticity, it's about learning to be truly authentic and to fall in love with yourself just as you are, that's when the clock and the aging process and everything else starts to reverse. When you truly embody your authentic self, then the people that you attract into your life will love you for being authentic. And this is going to be the big shift in your life. I can tell you this is happening to so many people right now.
Hello, Jason. How are
And
you
every
doing?
word that needed to be spoken but never was.
I'm anxious to hear the
And
results.
every emotion that needed to be felt but you didn't
Y'all
allow
bring
yourself to
golf, but I
feel
will be in the office
must now
all
be
day
both
today.
spoken and felt.
Let me know
This is
what
what's happening
information you find
today.
out.
So you're going
Thank
to
you
have
so
this
much.
big catharsis where people are starting to just like have literally verbal diarrhea and saying all the things they've been feeling but repressing and not saying. It's going to cause a lot of relationships to break up. The strong ones will survive. The weak ones will basically dissolve and they'll be replaced with new ones. This is more fundamentally about how you perceive yourself than it is about others and how they perceive you. It's not a universe, it's a you-inverse. The you-inverse reflects back to you all the experiences, all the things that you don't like about yourself, all the things that you judge in the world around you. And the reason why you judge something is because you're vibrating at the frequency of the thing you're observing and judging. It's a function of sympathetic resonance. If you call somebody else out for some sort of judgment, you don't like what they're doing or otherwise, you are actually vibrating at the frequency of the thing that you are judging in someone else, because you are that thing. If you spot it in someone else, that means you've got it. So the way that you basically move up in your consciousness and expand your awareness is to break down your self-limiting belief systems. It's to break down all of your judgments and stop judging and instead try to understand.
My body.
Try simply to understand.
Icon tools complete every repair without giving an inch. Only at Harbor Freight.
It's not the easiest thing in the world sometimes, but the things you continue to judge will continue to flood and inundate your world. It's the way this harmonic principle works of harmonic collapse. Everything must remain absolutely balanced in this universe. In this U-inverse, every action will have an equal opposite reaction. This is Newtonian physics to the max. And I can tell you right now that this has been absolutely my own personal experience. I cannot speak for other people's experiences. I won't even try to. And my life journey has been my own life journey, and I'm not going to try to tell you that what I experienced will be what you experience. You know, I'm about to announce the dates and everything of when I'm going to Europe this summer. In fact, it's going to be from the 20th of July until I think the 1st of August. But basically, I'm going to the following cities: to London, to Lisbon again, to Ibiza, and also to Paris. So I'll be doing presentations in all those cities. We weren't able to do other cities, even though we had requests. It was just too much to put into one schedule for one summer. I can't be gone that much. But I'm very excited. The one in London is going to actually be a 2-day workshop seminar. And I think people are going to really enjoy this, because it's all about finding your authentic self and how that manifests in your career, in your life, in your relationships, and everything. I can give you only my example of my life. Everyone's path is going to be entirely unique to their own path. It's not going to be my path. But what I can do is I can basically help illuminate how to find your own path. And through maybe hearing about some of my own experiences, it will help you to be able to illuminate and elucidate exactly what you might be experiencing and going through right now, to help you to ease your journey on your path. And that path is only one direction, and that is to absolute radical authenticity and self-love. The only reason why we're here is to learn how to love and how to be loved in the authentic self embodiment. It's just like the end of the movie Moulin Rouge. The greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. And once consciousness starts to really, really crystallize within your own mind, this notion of darkness and light being merged at this equilibration through this harmonic collapse and this harmonic electrical thought-based field that we're living in, that is beautifully mathematical and absolutely fits the perfection of mathematical modeling in physics that we would expect. And I cannot wait for this to go through all kinds of review. It's going to freak a lot of people out for sure, but I'm just super excited for where it's going, 100%. And the math is the frickin' math. So I want to thank all of you for being here with me today. We're now going into literally a new earth. May the 4th be with you. If you're in Portugal, come to the event I'm going to be speaking at. I think you're going to find there's going to be a lot of new announcements and new ways of looking at the world, and all intended to help each and every one of us point ourselves towards our own radical authentic future. And that radical authenticity is both about embodiment and true self-love, and then how to thrive in that environment. The world is shifting, and during these times of change, it is incumbent upon us to adapt to the change that's happening, to make ourselves ready and available, and also surrender to the universe's divine will. And I'm just so grateful to be here with you and to share this all with you. And I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And yes, there's going to be, it's in Sintra, and it's on May 4th. And so you can find it in my stories as well, and you should be able to go in there. It's also me, it's a real interesting summer coming home because I was knighted by the country of Portugal also about a year ago, last May, when I went to visit the Vatican, and it's an honor to be honored in that way, and I'm grateful for this opportunity to speak and to teach my own experience, which I don't think will necessarily be yours, but maybe it'll be helpful to you. But I do believe that collectively, we're now literally in a collective conscious, rapid expansion, and get ready because things are going to get even wilder. Love to you all, and it's time for us to thrive in the new earth. Have a great day.
Have a great day,
Hi,
buddy.
I'm Berg, a small business insurance expert from Viberg. I know choosing the right policy can seem like a lot of work.
Industry-based risks. Coverage needs today and tomorrow. Astrology for analysts.
Oops, that's fine.
Is there one about saving money?
Try this. With Viberg Small Business Insurance, you can save up to 20% in 5 minutes when you buy a policy online or over the phone.
Well, that was easy.
Viberg. Who's next?
Shut the fuck up.
For more exclusive content not featured here on my channel, like my books, films, and more, log on to my website at DaneMakeItBig.com. I'll see you, everyone. Today, I just wanted to share with you some background information concerning this powerful movie called The Harder They Fall, which is a modernized version of a fictional American Western movie directed by James Samuel and executive produced by hip-hop pioneer Jay-Z. Now, even though this movie is fictional, most of the characters portrayed in this movie are real people, and this was right up Jay-Z's alley to produce due to his uprising as a child. Jay-Z has mentioned before that his father's love for the Cowboys lifestyle drove him to become a fan of the Dallas Cowboys football team, even though he was born and raised in the state of New York.
I grew up, my pop is really my pop for it, you know. You say that you grew up in, that era of those guys who, wanted that whole cowboy lifestyle.
What's up?
Going further, I want you to be aware that some of the information that I'll be presenting in this video could potentially spoil the plot of the movie. So if you haven't watched the movie just yet, then I suggest that you pause this video and go watch The Harder They Fall on Netflix. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you again once you've completed it. And by the way, no, this is not a sponsored video. I'm just simply appreciating the great content I watched personally, and would love to share more information about it with you now. Now, I can confirm that 8 out of the 13 characters displayed in this movie are real people. Some were outlaws, some were lawmen, like sheriffs or mayors, and some were, of course, the real cowboys of the 19th century. Even though mainstream Western films of the 1920s and beyond gave the real Indians minor roles in their films, usually depicting them as comedic characters as a joke, while all of the cowboy roles were. Now, I can confirm that 8 out of the 13 characters displayed in this movie are real people. Some were outlaws, some were lawmen, like sheriffs or mayors, and some were, of course, the real cowboys of the 19th century. Even though mainstream Western films of the 1920s and beyond gave the real Indians minor roles in their films, usually depicting as comedic characters as
And you grew up in that era, those guys who wanted that whole cowboy lifestyle.
Now, before I go any further, I want you to be aware that some of the information that I'll be presenting in this video could potentially spoil the plot of the movie. So if you haven't watched the movie just yet, then I suggest that you pause this video and go watch The Harder They Fall on Netflix. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you again once you've completed it. And by the way, no, this is not a sponsored video. I'm just simply appreciating the great content I watched personally and would love to share more information about it with you now. Now, I can confirm that 8 out of the 13 characters displayed in this movie are real people. Some were outlaws, some were lawmen, like sheriffs or mayors, and some were, of course, the real cowboys of the 19th century. Even though mainstream Western films of the 1920s and beyond gave the real Indians minor roles in their...
Alright, I need to pay attention.
Now, before I go any further, I want you to be aware that some of the information that I'll be presenting in this video could potentially spoil the plot.
Even though I'm like, fuck this and
If you
fuck
haven't
that
watched the
fool.
movie just yet, then I suggest that you pause this video and go watch The Harder They Fall on Netflix. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you again once you've completed it. And by the way, no, this is not a sponsored video. I'm just simply appreciating the great content I watched personally and would love to share more information about it with you now. Now, I can confirm that 8 out of the 13 characters displayed in this movie are real people. Some were outlaws, some were lawmen, like sheriffs or mayors, and some were, of course, the real cowboys of the 19th century. Even though mainstream Western films of the 1920s and beyond gave the real Indians minor roles in their films, usually depicting them as comedic characters as a joke, while all of the cowboy roles were given to pale-skinned foreigners to be depicted as such, allowing for the next generations to come to believe that prominent cowboys of America were mainly pale-skinned, when that is absolutely not true. The main protagonist of this movie was a famous cowboy by the name of Nat Love, but to some, he was known as Deadwood Dick, being as though he was a consistent rodeo man of Deadwood, South Dakota. Nathaniel Love was a veteran cowpoke, a professional horse rider, and proficient gunslinger that could track down stampeding cattle and rope wild mustangs with ease. It was said that fear didn't exist in his blood due to his Cherokee heritage by way of his mother and father of Davidson County, Tennessee, where he was born and raised on his family's plantation in June of 1854. Now, it was said that he published his own book in 1907, in which he describes in detail his life as a cowboy. And on page 99 of this book, he describes being shot and wounded and captured by a band of Pima Indians, led by a man named Yellow Dog. He describes the Pima Indians as being, quote, composed largely of half-breeds and people of colored blood that eventually nursed him back to health. He shares that these Pima Indians respected his Indian heritage so much that they promised him 100 ponies in return if he joins the tribe and marry Yellow Dog's daughter. But after a month in captivity, he steals a pony and escapes 100 miles west in 12 hours.
People are always taking pics of me, but they're sleeping on who the real news is.
Sleep on who
The
the real
main
one is.
antagonist of this movie was a famous outlaw named Rufus Buck. Buck lived a rather short life due to his uprising as the leader of the Rufus Buck Gang of Oklahoma. Buck was born to 2 Creek Indian parents, and for this reason alone, it was said by Harvard Magazine that, quote, he dreamed that his gang spree would trigger an Indian uprising that would expel the illegal white majority and reclaim the whole territory for its native people. end quote. To many people, they were heroes, but the Rufus Buck Gang's violent redemption campaign abruptly ended after a total of 13 days, when all members were finally caught, tried, and hanged. Rufus Buck was living fast and died young, witnessing his last afternoon at just 18 years old in Fort Smith, Arkansas on June 1st, 1896. The Harder They Fall also portrays another real-life pioneer named Jim Beckworth in the movie, but officially known as James Pearson Beckworth of Frederick County, Virginia. He was known as a mountaineer and a professionally skilled fighter, which earned him the nickname Bloody Arm, and he made his living as a fur trader, but was apprenticed as a blacksmith during his earlier years of life. He was born in April of 1798 to an American Indian mother and a white father. Rumor says that his father was his slave master that later freed him from slavery during his childhood in 1824. But what's not a rumor was the fact that he became the chief of the Crow Nation of Indians just a few years later, while respectively leading the Dog Clan for many years. He also married the daughter of another Crow chief prior to leaving her behind in order to volunteer with the United States Army to fight in the Second Seminole War in Florida in 1837. He details more about his life in his book, which was...
all right, yeah, I need that for sure. It's 11:30. I'm about to get my ass in the shower and shit, so probably 2. Okay.
Was published nearly 20 years later in 1856, called
Get a couple little games in real quick.
James B. Beckworth, mountaineer, scout, and pioneer, and chief of the Crow Nation of Indians. 2 other characters portrayed in the movie carry a rich history when it comes to the American West of the 19th century. So, in this collaborative effort to present more information concerning this matter, I asked Texas' very own Chief Topcats to join me in presenting their background stories to you.
The gold I got here goes to just on it.
Contrary to popular belief, slavery didn't arrive in Texas until 1822 with Moses Austin, succeeded by his son Stephen L. Austin, who would grant land to new settlers. They would become known as the Old 300. They would bribe and lobby politicians for legal slavery in Texas. It would be short-lived, as in 1829, Mexico's first black president, Vicente Guerrero, would outlaw slavery. A year later, he would be murdered. The new laws would attract many migrations to the state of Texas, and in 1836, the Battle of the Alamo, June 19,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I sent 26 total. I saw these cool stick-on new screen technology that they have. You could just stick on a couple of screens and you could have multiple logos just going all day. I could make this shit animated.
Skilled cattlemen would compete for bragging rights. Today, rodeo is the official sport of Texas. December the 5th, 1870, Willie Pickett was born. The second of 13 children, the Thomas Jefferson Pickett and Miss Janie Mary Gilbert. The family were Cherokee Indians. From a small town in Central Texas at the age of 5, Bill would develop the love for the culture. While working as a rancher, he developed a skill that would take him across the country.
All right. I don't know about any of this shit. When I'm playing videos, it's not because I'm trying to support that or promote that. I'm literally just doing research. So, if it's bullshit, don't worry about it. It's the motherfucking internet. I'ma take it, nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it, a blunt, I'm faded. And if I wanted, I'ma take it, nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it, a blunt, I'm faded. And if I wanted, I'ma take it, nah, I never waited. I'm rich. I'm faded, if I want it, I'ma take it and not. I never waited, I'm prolific. I'm riding around fast and I don't get a ticket. I'm untouchable. I stepped out head to toe, fitted up from the bay with every bridges. Fuck with me, you be swimming with the fishes. Bitches be trying to get my digits, not gonna lie, you look delicious. But unless you're giving me the debit card and pin, I'm missing. You can bounce and come back and get it again. Keep this clear, I'm not your friend. I only fucking real ones. Stacks on deck, taking over. Catching us whipping new rovers, leaving hoes on red, begging to come over. Rains from the west, all we do is flex. Fuck the rest, we the best. Stacks on deck. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. It's not, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm smashed, like when I hit the gas and I'm behind her. I spray her in the face just to find her. She's pretty, I hit her from the side of the train's catch. Your favorite track, like when we zip sliding like cider. Took the bits on trips, yeah, she was a rider. Yeah, she was a rider because she got that shit from me every day. Military mindset, we're training. I put 3.5 with a blunt and faded. Might be gamey, but we ain't playing. Nah, we ain't ever been playing. Listen to every word that we're saying. Range cash, independently crushing crowds of female fans blushing. Talented, intelligent, and rich. Flies fucking take a bitch, but I don't want it. I got one woman, I'm starting with tracks. Not getting distracted by getting into my gun, yeah, extends. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. If I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. If I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I'm rich, we made it. A blunt, I'm faded. And if I want it, I'ma take it. Nah, I never waited. I never waited. It's raised cash, I got dumb style. You can see I got my money in the pile. Dumb style. Money in a pile. Dumb style. It's Range Cash, man. RAINZ, stacks on deck, we gang for show. You already know I got money, power to the fucking flow. You already know it goes up to the ceiling, man. This shit's like skyscrapers, motherfucker. Yeah, I pull up in a fly scraper with your fly maker in the passenger seat. Yeah, she likes to ride with me. She knows I got stacks. She knows I got a big black in the motherfucking back. RAINZ, yeah, I'm from the OAK down the freeway. You can catch me in the Ritz, San Pablo, man. That's what it is, what it is. Yeah, we get big money. I'm Range Cash, got dumb style. You can see my pile. Yeah, it's high. It goes for a mile. All moves, you know what it do. Range Cash, stacks on deck, money crew. Every day I get paid. Motherfucker, hear what I say. It's Range Cash, got dumb style. You can see my money, it's in the pile. Dumb style. It's Range Cash, I got money for power. We go up like for miles, dumb styles. Stacks on the deck, man. I got them in a big pile. They like skyscrapers, they go up in the sky real high like a mile. I get my money, I pull up in double R's, bro, it ain't no joke. You see the fucking weed that I smoke, every day I'm never broke. Range Cash, got dumb style. I keep my money in a pile. It's stacked up like skyscrapers. That shit goes high up for miles. I'm Range Cash, got dumb style. Dumb style. Yo, man, fuck it, bro. Had to do this shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. God damn it. Shit. You're a bitch, and I know by saying this you're gonna cry, but you switched up and now you gotta die. Your hair and all that other shit, you copy my moves and everything that you do. You even bought the same whip, and guess what? It's all your fault that I'm about to throw all this salt. Last time I did everything to put you on, you thought you were a king, but you were just a pawn. You should listen to my advice. I mean, you're already trying to live my life. I'll own you if you challenge me to bars. Don't even try to copy my style in cars. You couldn't even do it right. You see my shit clean, details inside. But your whip is the same as your career. Shit stains from front to rear. Watch fake Cartier. And when you smoke, you blow tobacco in the air. I smoke pounds, you smoke grams. You're a bitch and I'm a man. 10 toes I stand. You act like a hoe on demand. Redfish, greenfish, bluefish, you're a bitch. Whatever color you is, the country of Cuba would be ashamed. You're out walking around with fake ass chains. Flush it down the toilet drain. You did it for fame and some clout, but that's not what I am about. Talent, skills, more as I teach game. You so deep in dick riding, it's a shame. You need a snorkel next to me, you just look like Urkel. You smoke brown, I smoke purple. My twin costs more than your life. You like to stab fools in the back like a knife. But you're cold in your car at night, acting like your flight. Like a jet with no wings, you gon' crash and die. You don't take care of your kid and your family don't want you. You should learn some life lessons from a man your dad should have taught you. You're a rat bitch bastard, everything you do is a disaster. It's okay, go fuck up and realize that after. That's why I win, I'll be better than you because I plot, plan, and think ahead for every single move. You're a do-face, you wanna be a part of his crew, you could've get blacked and blue face. You met a bitch off the tube and said, do you want she fell for the track because she thought you were a star. She thought you had cake, but I guess she didn't tell that those diamonds were fake. And everything else is too. Royalty is royalty, and you ain't got it in you. Probably should get those teeth clean. Brown spots ain't the thing, bro. I just thought I would let you know this shit's kinda gross. I can't believe I invited you to the toast. I'm a man and I can admit my mistakes. And I can admit that I believed all those days and all the things that you said. Phony, fake, fuck with those actions. You ain't never gonna make a buck. $1, no dinero. The way you think it, I'm thinking you must be slow or fucking retarded. You're selfish piece of shit, and you probably don't even realize the things that you started. Just think about yourself and not the homies that were really down from the fucking beginning. Well, it's good. You'll be sitting back and watch me winning. You don't have the recipe. You can never stand next to me. A straight bitch, never be rich, and get hit with the motherfucking switch. You're a bitch, and I know by saying this you're gonna cry, but you switched up, and now you gotta die. Your hair and all that other shit, you copy my moves, all the things that you do, you about the same whip, and guess what? It's all your fault that I'm about to throw all this salt.
Trap lord, landlord, and all of the above. I make my own rules, bitch. I never listen to the gov. For me, it gets no love, bitch. I'm free like a dove. Play me Rain's kid, you're gonna get snuffed. Trap lord, landlord, all of the above. I make my own rules, I never listen to the gov. For me, it gets no love. I'm free like a dove. Play with me, you get snuffed. Trap shit, Mac shit, they know that I'm the plug. They was on some sneaky shit, they tried to plant some bugs up in my drugs. But I continued to jug. I wasn't playing games, they could see it on my mugs. I got hooked up with a bitch from the homie Doug. She was thick, had wrinkles like Pug, but she still liked to tug. She loved my stuff, she said she couldn't get enough. I said, bitch, I gotta dip quick, I ain't got no time for love. Get back to the trap, it's macking, all of the above. I'm a boss, I do boss shit, I live in boss cribs, you should see how I live. I travel on the bridge, from Vallejo to the Ridge. We've been getting money from the heart ever since we was kids. We was getting money, racing cars, yeah man, that's just how we live. We hit the strip at night with young Carrie Griff. But don't sell that boy no syrup at night when he's on his bike. He might just dip real quick, I had to pay forfeit for the shit that he did, but I understand. You just did what you had to do to be a man and survive for your kids. When you live in El Patel of the rich, doing grimy shit is just what you do to get a grip. I move and ride, Mercedes-Benz car. Look up, you see them stars, rolling big gas and big cigars. A rock star with no guitars, all we like Mars. Together we got like 12 cars, 12 farms, and outside we got 12 cars. Rottweilers, we're gonna bark, and I bark and my bark matches my bite. And I just might pull a baby bitch that's white. Cause you kill all my people and my culture you hide. And you know when that shit just ain't right. You know you feel it inside. You control the media, education, history, you be right. But I'm about to fuck you up because I like to fight. Rain's Cash Army. Rain's Cash Army. I had my window open, the weed smoke came out, a cop pulled up, he had his window down. I didn't roll mine back up because I didn't give a fuck. As my radio was up, I grabbed my nuts. I had my window open, the weed smoke came out. A cop pulled up, he had his window down. I didn't roll mine back up because I didn't give a fuck. My radio was up and I grabbed my nuts, big nuts. I dropped the album and beat a case on the same day. I walked out, the people in the crowd, they say, what's his name? He said it's Rains. Landlord, 25, 25, 212, big boom, big room, give him hell. Baby cakes, rare like steak, never fake, wet like a lake, no mistakes. And in my brain, the streets are ingrained. I don't give a fuck what you say, insane. And when she gave me her money, and the bass go boom, that's when I knew her throat was the goat. I need me a Rosa, when I'm doing deals, she chillin', be chopped on the sofa, beatin' and Rover. I'm rich, I don't need stuffers, and all you kids know who you are, beware of the exposure. And when you're all dead, I'ma get some closure. Let me give you a list of the things that I is. Original landowner, landholder, control the fuck the badge and the flag, and a man in drag. Sorry I had to say it. I love all people, but I'm like all evil unless you can evil. Y'all are some sheeple. And when you're dealing with all these people, they say everything's illegal. Fuck what you talking about, bitch. I'm fly like an eagle, I'm lethal, big like a beetle, but with no fake agenda. And you ain't gonna hear shit when you play my shit backwards. I'm done talking, let's go to war. I'm a black first. Had my window open, the weed smoke came out. A cop pulled up and he had his window down. I didn't roll my back up because I didn't give a fuck. My radio was up and I grabbed my nuts. I had my window open and the weed smoke came out. A cop pulled up and he had his window down. I didn't roll my back up because I didn't give a fuck. My radio was up and I grabbed my motherfucking nuts.
Quick intermission. I'm getting in the shower.
Black part, my NASCAR. So this is how it started out. I was selling joints by the McDonald's at the school. I was like 10 or 11, everybody bought me food. I seen the power in hustling, what it do. Ever since that I've been busting moves. I must have flipped everything, weed, acid, and shrooms. I was the biggest in my town, that was like what it do. But if you got an ass and you ain't got no past, you ain't got a clue. Let me tell you what I do. I slap hard, fast car, blap hard in my NASCAR. Slap hard, Mac hard, trap star, I'm a superstar. So what happened, that's it. When I got a little older and I learned about weight, I was open 24/7, I do whatever it takes. I'm open real late, my packs are the best, I ain't never got no shape. I stay awake all night for the cake, make no mistakes. Because I got that whale on me, I'm out getting that money. You don't even know the words that I'm talking. I'm over at Shell and Hilltop. You can catch me in my fresh high tops, running my blocks non-stop. I know the person that works inside, they said it's cool. They said do what you do, I was like okay, don't trip, I'll do it smooth. To the naked eye, it looks like I was getting gas, but inside, I was counting piles of cash on my dash. Even though I put in long hours, I got that cash fast. I slap hard, my fast car, blap hard, NASCAR. Slap hard, Mac hard, trap hard, I'm a superstar. I'm a made man, a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. I'm a made man, a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. It's crazy. You should see where I stay, man, but sorry I can't take you there. Even for a fare, we don't accept squares. I'm the realest period, and it's been like that from the gate. I'm a made man, a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. I might put your bitch on display and get paid. I get money with Mexicans, Jose. I might get my cake up, stack up, and hit Monterey, order some eggs. Benedict on some bar shit, you can see the ocean. No fronts and don't talk to me when I'm fucking smoking. Pounds I'm growing, hit my site and buy some clothing. Big deals I'm closing, big blunts are rolling. Backwards only, never worry, I'm not your homie. I'ma tell you what I am. I'm a made man, a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. It's crazy. I'm a made man, a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. Alright. I'm like a street pharmacist, Dr. Green, I'm rolled all into one. I'm hot like the sun, I'll put your bitch on the strip and made her run. I pack a gun. H-E-A-T, you ask me for too much, you gotta pay just to speak to me. I have a degree, that's why it's not free. Real game from the streets and I guarantee money fast like Grand Prix. I'm a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. The cop tried to chase me, but I had to give him a slip. Pounds get shit, exotic trips and selling zips. Quick to trip and I come equipped. Stick to the code, loose lips, sink ships. I don't wreck my whips, they all have slips. A beautiful chick and I kissed her lips. She knew I was a made man, a paid man. Hopped in the van, hopped in the pants. Flight to Japan, I never took Zans. I'm rocking the brands, I'm making them dance. And they're clapping the fucking hands. I'm counting the bands, and you can't say shit to me because I stand where I stand. I'm a man, I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. Shit's fucking crazy. I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. Yeah, man. Roll that up, man. I need to smoke, you know what I'm saying? Roll that up. Backwards only. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed it pays me. And when I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and that shit don't faze me. I drive while I roll. I drive while I smoke. I break down on my knee. I love me some purple tree. Here's what I need: some RAINZCASHSODMG, watermelon gelato, ice cream cake. I need that to get paid. Cherry pie OG. I roll up solo. I'm not passing. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed it hates me. When I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and that shit don't faze me. I'm at the factory, it's surrounding me pounds of tree, but I've been growing, bro. I had a 3-level studio, my bed was down below. Up top, purple tree, it grows. I got my money straight, took months to cultivate, but then one day it was gone. I sold out my grapes, but only the real ones with me. Well, now what I'm saying is true. This is what I would do. I had a trash can in my backseat and it was full of weed. And when I rolled up, I reached back there, grabbed me a handful of some tree. It was the gas chamber. She was wild, but I knew that the weed would tame her. It wasn't tasty. She smoked it up. I couldn't blame her. Cute little bitch. She was a gamer. I had to name her, had to take her. Taught her how to roll her backwood in the passenger seat. She would light it up and pass it to me, cause I'm gassing the gas and cars are passing. The freeway I'm mashing. I'm dashing, never crashing. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not waiting. It pays me. When I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting. I smoke like 20 blunts and the shit don't fucking faze me. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed it pays me. When I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and the shit don't faze me. Arena, I'm 50. You wanna come to the show? Get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. Arena, I'm 50. You wanna come to the show? Get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. I run the street. You wanna get some smoke? You can get it from me, a G or an LZ. I got the things with them caps on it. 8 for a dollar. You know you want it. You want some green? I get you 2 for 15. Or I can sell you some cool beans. When you hit my line, I'm pulling up clean. Order from me like a canteen. I stay clean, mouth like Mr. Ray, and I stay with it. And I re-up before I run out. There's no doubt that Reigns is never in a drought. He stays with that loud. He got that diesel sounding like crowd. Even got that other shit that you put up your snout. I keep my shit on the low, never talk on the cloud. Seen a cop and I had to reroute. But the others can't follow if you're going over 80. That's why I'm pushing the pedal and driving a little shady. I got many moves and I get that gravy. You already know Range Cash gets it daily. The people like to pay me. I get it quick and there's no delay. You better stick to the script and listen to the words that I'm saying. Packs of OG I'm weighing. I did quick, I'm not staying. Manifesting multiple M's I'm making. The feds I'm shaking. And when I collect the dough, I hit the road I'm saying. I read up, I flipped it. Come to the show, you get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. I read up, I flipped it. Come to the show, you get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. Sell grams, no limit. No limit, no scammers. You already know that I ain't got no fucking manners. And when I'm able to switch up, I switch up like colors in the cup. And when I do, it matters. I smoke many grammars and many hammers. Every song I make is a hit, it goes bananas. Ghetto ass bitch, even outside of the pajamas. I'm from the Bay, but back in the day, back in Framble Landers. I serve O's and dimes, the world I made in mine. I already had every kind, but I did some stuff to expand my mind. And never got distracted from the money, I got it every time. Up the ladder I climb, and sometimes I had to do some crimes. You should see the signs of how I'm divine. My card never gets declined. Graduated from Calvin Klein, had to redesign, redefine. Made it mine in no time. I sell big weight, I accept checks and cash. The new stacks on deck, logo splash. You already know we get that cash fast. I already told you the stacks on stacks. I was dripped to designers, they were clashed. Where you at? 14? Alright, I'm on my way. You got that brain, that's all you gotta say. Hop in the passenger side when I pull up, here you go. I gave you more than enough. It's right there in that paper cup. Tell the homie to be smooth and watch out for cops that are corrupt. I read up, I flipped it. You wanna come to the show? Get you a ticket. I sell grams, no limit. I read up, I flipped it. You wanna come to the show? Get you a ticket. I sell grams, no limit. Black card, I get paid. Black with assault and battery. Make you fall down gravity, knocking out all your fucking cavities. I got your whole family mad at me. I made the bitch dance, made the bitch take off her pants. I got rich off some plants. He said, fuck it, give me the grants. I'll take that shit in advance. I'm a giant on my head for some ants. I said, fuck it, I'm flying. I took a chance and went to France. I'm a trap star, black card, and hit bands. Now when I upload to YouTube, I get banned. I don't think they like the things that I said. Fuck the man and fuck their plan. I'm a trap star, got a black card, made her dance. She said she loved me, she was my biggest fan. Pulled up black van, big bands on the man. Got a whole clan of bad bitches named Suzanne with fake tan. I told you I'm the man, I get bands. REVOLT, against the man, spray like a fan. I see your plan. From my back to Japan, but you got exposed. I'm on your head like a hoe. Now I gotta go, and that's how I. Trap star, black card, I get paid. Trap star, black card, yeah. Trap star, black card, I get paid. Trap star, black card, yeah. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back. I'm on a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solve. Ball till we fall. Fuck the law. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back. I'm on a mission to evolve. My life, and I won't look back. On a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solving anything that I needed to. Making waves, I love to elevate. Clearing up the storms on a day-to-day. I'ma make sure I do what I gotta do. I can't ever lose in this booth. I'ma make it through. What we gotta do, it ain't really known. Taking all the chances that I need just to keep it going. Working with my brother, shining bright. Taking over scenes, hit the system for a smarter flight. Gotta stand up for what's right. Ain't nobody seeing eye to eye. If they cannot sight what's in front, I gotta break it down on this mic. I ain't never lie, made a turn around. Staying cautious when I'm going round. I elevate the town. Through the process, gotta make it happen. Cannot stop it now. All this effort put into it got me with the thunder sound. Spelling out shit, yeah. I will not deceive anybody on a team. They must let us win. Making plays, breaking limits. They can't put us on the sun. Underground representing, we will keep it centered. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back. I'm on a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solve. Ball till we fall. Fuck the law. Raise cash rich, he owns a lot of shit. I got a finance bitch. I plan, plotted, and put in the work. I only mess with productive people and stay away from jerks. Back in the day, I gave birth. I even sold a couple perks. I had plenty of work, but I can't go back to the cage, so I had to change my ways. I'ma tell you how I made them plays. If you ain't got a VA, get you some trades. That's how we sways in the bay. Let me share with you how to get paid. Get up out of bed and don't sleep in, no matter what the challenges is. Stay focused on how you will win. Don't lie, cheat, or steal. I'm just being for real. Whatever you see in your mind, do that shit all the time. Secondly, don't put poison in your body. That's how the work you do will be sloppy. Don't believe the media. Do your research. Take it seriously because they went and rewrote all the words. So I just chill, do it on my terms and smoke herbs, learn new words. And when I see a cop, I swerve. I hit him with the comprehended verbs. Podcast GOV when they gon' learn. Because it's about us. They ain't got no concern. Lying to us about germs. Fuck Fauci. I'll punch you in your mouth, G. I'd love to crack your old ass face. You're a disgrace and you're gonna get replaced. There's no debate. I'm an ace, so listen to what I say. Fuck the WH and everybody in the fucking place. Yeah, it's the type of beat that's gonna make you dance. So get your stance and take a chance. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Let's move them feet. I wanna see you dance now. Go, go, till you get cramps. Unbutton them pants, make it rain like cash. I pay in advance, I pay in advance. Spin once, spin twice. Now get down low like you're throwing dice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You don't have to be thick or skinny to do it. Just put that look on your face and get to it. Step left twice, pull out your device, then hop back right twice. Now selfie, let's go, let's go, let's go. Switch it up old school, Running Man. Go crazy, big back, Kardashian. 2 steps forward and 2 steps back again. If you ain't moving, then I don't know what you're doing. Let's go, move slow, get low, act like a hoe. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Slide forward, now slide back. Grab a chest shape, heart attack. Spin one time like you're glad you're back. Now pump that pelvis, move your lips, look like Elvis. Go, let's go. Now head bangs, head bangs. Let's go. Now head bangs, head bangs. Let's go. Shake them things, shake them things. Let's go, let's go. Now stop. Let's go. And let them hang. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this the type of beat that's gonna make you dance. So get in your stance and take a chance. Let's go, let's go. Now move them feet, I wanna see you dance. Let's go, let's go. Till you make a crib, takes off your pants, make it rain like cash. I pay in advance. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Spin once, now spin twice. Get low, like it's rolling dice. Let's go, 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 let's go. I just wanna die, I can't cry cause we're drying all the tears when you call up. I didn't think you would call, so when you did I picked it up. It's like music to my ears, I ain't seen you in years. She at my DM, and she said she wanted to kick it. I said send me 1,000 and that'll get you a ticket. I got the notification right there, I knew she was with it. She hopped on a plane, showed up all fitted, nails done, toes too short, I knew what to do. SOD, she said she wanted to buy me diamonds for my tour. Do what you do, that's why you can't prove just me and you. You took a red-eye flight, now we're in LA live, riding around G-Wagons at night. Up till the sun comes up, history, we rewrite. Baby girl is sweet, I know you wanna marry me, but I got another one scheduled for next week with another G. Pre-ordered shoes and possibly a mink. RAINZ, she in my inbox. She said she's leaving for me. I could bring you around a couple of rock stars. It's what I do. You already know I'm living that life, ain't no thing. SOD money gang. Come with me, I'll show you the view from the hills. We ain't got nothing to trip about. We've already paid the bills. To live that life other people would kill. Popping bottles in the whip, but please don't spill. I got that Mercedes-Benz custom leather. She said brains ain't nobody better. Whatever your pleasure, love deep like the sea. Can't even measure, baby, but also wrote me a letter. Rose inside, fresh together. She on a Kelly bunny mini skirt with letters. Little top so I can see her stomach. She got that poking out and she got the nice buttocks. I was showing her that LA life. She wanted to be my bride, come to my house and come inside. I said, okay, baby, but maybe another night. I know we made plans to kick it, but now I have to go. She went old school, wrote me a letter inside, it was a rose. She shoes on her Calvin bunny mini skirt with leathers. Little top so I can see her stomach. She got that popping out, yeah, she got a nice buttocks. Even though I took my time, I couldn't wait to touch it. I was shoveling that LA life, she wanted to be my bride. Come to my house and come inside. I said, okay, baby, but maybe another night. Trust me, it's just a test, go inside. Do what I tell you to do, put your pride aside. Selling grams in the bags, all this trap shit they got it from me, dude. And other rumors like me. It's a street symphony, how we moving the peas before the blues, we was getting the greens. But they deleted my YouTube, so you can't see what I do or what I mean. I go hard in my life to pursue my dreams. No more serving fiends, flipping beans, sipping leans. I flipped the script, now I'm getting 30 bands a month off streams. A small dream team, out the womb, I've been extreme. Beating up people and jumping off everything. I was 5 years old, the streets I was marrying. Stay sharp and look out for snitches like Larry King. And if you talking, then we get to burying. Just some sweet street knowledge for you to take home with you. But I already knew what I had to do it, prove it, and share it with you. The Rain's Cash Street Symphony, you're tuned in, is right on cue. And when the money is new, and I'm bringing the blueprint to motivation, stop being blind and dumb and stop hating. It's Rain's Cash Army, whether you're in the town or farming, or a new business you're starting. For the goal of a $250,000 car you could be parking. Rarely ride say, sometimes silence is key. Just listen to me, Rain's OG. Cause I'm too sharp, you can't get nothing past me. 12 hours in 3 years, they asked me how'd you make that happen. Cause I'm the truth. Every president that goes past my truth. Takes the truth. And when I have roots, you can't get nothing past me. I'm too sharp. Knew a chick named Shannon, and we smoked in our yard. Up all night getting money, chucking out the car, stuck smart. And I rarely write art. Listen to the words I'm saying, lessons in art. You can't get nothing past me. I'm too sharp. Knew a chick named Shannon, and we smoked in the yard. Up all night getting money, chucking out the car, stuck smart. And I rarely write art. Listen to the words I'm saying, lessons in art. Laughing all the way to the bank. Friends cash. Got that cheat code, street code. I come through Stewie rocking that Gucci, and I just made a post and said that my life was a movie. My life was a movie. Just got hit by a bitch and she said come and scoop me. She said come and do me. Had to say no bitch cause you are a groupie. The bitch was a groupie scavenger, trying to puff on my doobie. Had to manage her, I have no parameters. Habitual line crosser, habitual high line flosser. Come through with the saucer and tossed her. Flip the peas and doubled up. Sip a Sprite out the double cup. I poured some more, yeah I got money up. I need some more, I can't get enough. Seems to get better after every puff. I'm hella buff and I'll fuck you up. I got the cup but I didn't grab the top. I kept going, the shit don't stop. I don't wanna stop, but God said freeze. And attacking me when they took me down to my knees. Threw me in the gutter. It was a rainy night on the overpass of Richmond. There was nobody else inside. I wanted to write, but my hands were tied. My style was so sick and they tried to bite it. I come through Stewie, rocking that Gucci. I just made a post and said that my life was a movie. My life was a movie. Just got hit by a bitch. She said come and scoop me. She said come and do me. Had to say no bitch cause you are a groupie. Visual line cross. Visual high line cross. Bright lights flashing, my life is smacking. I'm from the town, 365 days I'm macking. Bright lights flashing, my life is smacking. I'm from the town, 365 days I'm macking. Bright lights flashing, my life is smacking. I'm getting to the money on the gas, I'm mashing. Everything I do, the truth, there ain't no acting, ain't no capping, ain't no lacking. I'm greedy on the beat, ain't need to step to me. Beat different design, it's all me. I'm flashing, sexy street shit, my trunk is slapping. You can't see it and you can't see what happened. I put the tin on my windows till it's pitch black. I got my hoe in the back and she counting up them stacks. Water on my neck, I almost drowned. On my face is a fucking crown. The gas chamber, don't roll the windows down. Throwing it back like new money, 745 juicy with the duffel bag. Stacks we ride, I got the proof. You can see it on the tube. We had like 80K back in the day. You see what it do, just tomorrow in cash. Flipping purple candy and hash. I come through thrash, model cameras flash. I took her to the back, we hopped in the Nash. Head went so fast, it was like we crashed. It got whiplash, but I just got done, no, didn't want to smack. Had to get back to the red carpet with them cameras flash. Where them cameras flash. Bright lights flashing, my life is smacking. I'm from the town, 365 days I'm macking. Bright lights flashing, my life is smacking. I'm from the town, 365 days I'm macking. Bright lights flashing, my life is smacking. I'm from the town, 365 days I'm macking. cash and they ask me how much. I'm stacking it up, she backing it up, I'm stacking it up, she backing it up. Copy and paste claims 1-800-435-7764. Don't sleep 4x7. $20 for a 5x4. My life is a movie. See how I'm moving and the things that I'm doing. She don't sleep, she be off the pills that she don't need. Activation, tell the little boys to rest. Tell them everything that I do is the best and don't stress. Don't make me get a rest. Beat up on my chest and put you to the test. I'm moving on Melrose. Melrose just stops for some new clothes at the SODMG store. Say what's up to the pros. Dig back to the Ugio. I'm sacking it up. She backing it up. I'm sacking it up. And when I drink out the bottle and I pull up in that Mercedes and it's full of them ladies, don't be quiet, stop hating. Big blunts, I'm faded. I mob, I rock, iPhone, high top, space shop, my block. What they don't want you to know, Northwestern. All greedy fucks, we've had enough. Thirsty, I get my green Calypso, but you can only get it from the hood though. She said he wanted a lot of for nada. I said, oh, you want the Zaza or you want the Kaka? I'm stacking it up, she backing it up. I drink out the bottle and I don't need a cup. I'm stacking it up, she backing it up. I hear what you say, but I don't believe you, I call cap. I'm in the game like a ball cap. I'm raised, got your back like a bra strap. Ooh, I come through, I thought you knew our place to have a backpack. They knew inside it with black back. Peel your cap black, splat back. I don't wanna stop when the cops say freeze. And the cops don't wanna stop when the man can't breathe. And I'm going to Arco, but not the one that steals the cards though. Rain's eyes on Range Rover. Slow down Sally P, let's go to the track. That's what Mars said, get the moolah every day cause we don't play. And free my dog, by the way, flip on Starburst and listen to the words that we say. I hit the jackpot with neck and my soul's hot like a sweater. I might go past life like Jim, wear pants that are leather. Indian with the feather, fuck the GOV controlling the weather. Fuck it, I got him.
I believe in this life has to be an
So magnificent. Stacks on deck. Money gang. So magnificent. Stacks on deck, money gang, we magnificent. Every day, yeah, we been heaven sent. We at the top, everybody look at what we do. They try to steal our swag, but they could never do the things that we do. SODMG. Got the new store and it's popping. Every day we get that money. Magnificent. Shit, every day, stacks on deck, it ain't funny. We the first ones to do a lot of shit. Motherfucker, go check the list. You already know what the fuck we about. We got that clout, but that's not what we're chasing. We get that money. Every day we get that money. Stacks on deck, money gang, we getting money. Big money, every day we getting money. Never bummy, now we never bummy. We pull up in G-Wagon, C-Wagon. We got Mercedes E-Classic. We got everything, man. We got the lamb in the house. Bulletproof BM, that's what we about. Real rap shit, every day, man. We on that real trap shit. You can't fuck with us, Reigns OG. Stacks on deck, Soldier Gang and a kid. That's what we do every day, stacks on deck. We got mad respect at the top, cause we know how to rap. We magnificent, so magnificent. Stacks on deck, magnificent. Stacks on deck, money gang, every day we hang together. Crew type things is what we do. Popping champagne, top the bottle real quick. Every day, you know how we do it. Magnificent dip, out to the spot every day. Link up, yeah, you already know it's gang. G-Rage and G-Gang, you know what the
So magnificent. So magnificent.
Now, if you don't know already and you've been living under a rock, this guy is one of the gnarliest skateboarders ever to exist. He's been in the scene for 20 odd years and he's been pro for over 10. With Skater of the Year under his belt and many video parts throughout the years, David is one of the most world-renowned skateboarders, full stop. So, it obviously made a lot of people upset last year when he had announced that he was going to be quitting skateboarding forever.
What?
One of the saddest moments for a lot of people. He was the favorite skater for so many different people I know, so many people growing up, and he was one of the standout pros that you would really like. As soon as you saw his skateboarding, it could be a silhouette and you would know it was him straight away. You know, he was one of those guys that you could just recognize it straight off the bat from how sick it was. Sadly, last year, like I just mentioned a minute ago, David had a little bit of a situation. We did a video on it. You might have seen it already. It was this video right here, where essentially we did a bit of research and tried to figure out as to why David had quit skateboarding. Because obviously, when you're that good, when you make that much money for it, you've got sponsors like Rockstar behind you, and you just quit out of nowhere, you can see why people might be asking a few questions. Long story short, from the last video, we essentially found out that not 100% true, but 95% true, was that David in Colombia, where he's from, had a bit of a run-in with some local gangs while doing some skating at some certain spots, and apparently he was attacked by them, stabbed, I believe. I'll put the correction on screen now if I'm wrong, I might be misremembering, but I believe he was stabbed and told that if he came back or skated in the area or in the city again, that it would be a lot worse next time. So
what the
obviously
fuck?
David has been very wary about putting his foot back on the board. If this is true, which a few sources I've spoken to seem to think it is, but again, take it with a pinch of salt, I cannot 100% confirm this. But yeah, he got himself into a physical altercation with some people that you wouldn't want to be beefing with, and it ended up in the fact that David is not going to be skating anymore. So obviously a lot of people are really upset about this. We watched a few videos from David before, and I think for a little bit of nostalgia, we're gonna watch one right now. And if you don't want to watch the skating, fuck you, pussy. Skip to this time set.
Bro, you got a pearl necklace on, bro. You a pussy ass motherfucker. You pussy ass motherfucker. Already did.
The ancient Egyptians understood that they could use sound to reduce their weight and
I guess I have like a couple of minutes to eat something, so I should probably eat some shit. Try to find something good to watch. There's shit on the internet. If you got some videos that you want me to watch, put it in the chat. Or send me direct messages on my Instagram if it's something that's not online. I guess we're listening to this.
You should give stasis a try. Stasis contains...
I didn't want to click on it because it's like 3 fucking hours.
Desirable effects of stimulants. It's been precision formulated by specialists. Part of the major reason we're here is to learn how to know who we are, to remember who we are. If at any one period of time one would desire to be born in, is it not the age of revolution? When old and new stand side by side and beautifully prepared, when the energies of all men are surged by fear and by hope, and when the historical words of the old can be compensated by the rich possibilities of the new era. The 700 principles, I believe, are there to help us to have context. It helps us unlearn the judgments that we've accumulated. And as we unlearn it, our life starts to transcend. I've not talked about this at all with anyone yet. I've known everything about Egypt, and how I missed this is kind of mind-blowing. It's almost like a Mandela effect in reverse. My feminine aspect came out through the expression of art. That's when my heart opened up in ways that I never thought could, or that I thought would be acceptable. And it turned out to be the most beautiful aspects of my life now. It's the heart that will bring us into a new world.
Hello, beautiful beings. Welcome back to the Know Thyself podcast, where every single week we get the opportunity and privilege to sit down with a brilliant mind and open heart to learn more about ourselves and the world around us at deeper and deeper levels. My guest today is an entrepreneur, an author, a polymath across many sciences and arts, and you guys are familiar with him because he's one of the very first few repeat guests on the show. The first podcast that we did with him, it's one of the biggest episodes we've ever done, approaching 1 million views on YouTube, and just so amazing to see the outpour of love and impact from that episode. And I am excited to continue through the years of this journey of this podcast to dive deeper and deeper into conversation into the well of wisdom that is the man, Robert Edward Grant.
Thank you so much, Andre. It's such a pleasure to be here with you again.
Yeah, in the new studio this time.
It's pretty awesome. It has the same vibe as the other one, but definitely more space.
Yeah, that was the goal. More space.
Yeah.
Keep the vibe. The vibe I like.
The vibe is outstanding, and this is too.
Yeah, well, as you are in this conversation, I'm really looking forward to diving into Gnosticism, into the Kabbalion, into Hermetic principles, and where I want to actually start with, which is on brand for the show, is what you feel it means to know thyself. What do you make of this question, who am I?
You're starting off with an easy one.
As we tend to do here.
So, it was Socrates who was probably most famous for saying those words, right? Know thyself. Probably the two most difficult words to actually integrate into your life, because I think part of the major reason we're here in this existence is to learn how to know who we are, to remember who we are. And then once you start to remember who you are, then so many other things open up. And then I believe that the mission really starts to transform into one of love, at least in this dimensional frame, where we start to learn how to transcend beyond this dualistic plane, even time as we know it, and experience an entirely new existence. But knowing who we are is the prerequisite, I'd say, to being able to get to that higher level of understanding. And knowing who we are means as well, knowing what the extent of you is. And what I mean by that is that in order to know who you are, you must realize as well that everyone else is not separate from you. They're part of you. So it makes the task even bigger, right? Because the way I see this is we kind of separate ourselves into this conscious mind and then the subconscious mind. And the universe is mental, right? The whole universe is mind. And so it separates itself, it separates us into this consciousness that we know of as Robert and Andre. And then the rest of our subconscious mind is what's getting projected back to us in what we perceive in the world around us. So realizing that the extent of you goes beyond just your conscious mind and extends all the way to your entire sphere around you, of your entire existence, is I think one of those key threshold knowledge things that actually takes you to the higher dimensions.
It's that process of to truly know thyself. It's really a series of unknowing thyself. You know, it's like, yeah, that's of who you thought you were in the grander awakening to a more encompassing version of you that you are, and you can recognize that inherent interconnectedness, right?
Israel launched Operation Rising Lion, a targeted military operation to roll back the Iranian threat to Israel's very survival. For decades, the tyrants of Tehran have brazenly, openly called for Israel's destruction. They backed up their genocidal rhetoric with a program to do it.
The egoic identity is super important to have a healthy self-esteem and to integrate that, right? But so many of us at times in our life are so identified with just that. And through the various different practices, just life experiences and gaining different perspectives, we can then begin to realize who we are in that bigger context, which you're speaking to. And so on the journey of knowing thyself, it's really the process of realizing and remembering these different perspectives on the journey to what could be called enlightenment. And so I would love for you to share your perspective on that word, because just like God, I feel like it's something that is used in so many different contexts and is very tainted with many different
enlightenment.
Yeah.
Wow, you're really going for the. Let's start off strong.
Start off strong here.
Enlightenment to me, I had this epiphany. I was going through kind of a difficult time a few weeks back, and every time we have a difficult moment, or every time we get triggered by things, there's really an opportunity within that to learn, and we start to recognize that the universe isn't happening to me; it's happening for me. So then I have to ask myself the question, if I am the creator of all that is, that I'm experiencing, and the rest of the world around me is just a reflection of what's inside of me that I don't know of, my unconscious aspects, then I have to ask myself the question, why did I choose what I chose when I go through a difficult situation? Then that changes the context of everything. What am I here to learn? And as I was contemplating this existence, because I was noticing the world around me was seemingly getting kind of strange on a number of levels. And we've probably all noticed this to a certain extent, right? It's like, wow, how did everything get so bizarre? It just seems like, now I was just watching this thing where, there was a government whistleblower that was saying that she went to work for the Biden administration and went to work at border control and to help all these Honduran children. And then she realized that the US government was actually complicit in this sex trafficking scheme. And she was testifying on this to Congress. And I was just watching it on C-SPAN. And it was not supposed to be sort of a partisan thing, and she's actually a Democrat. So I was starting to think to myself, why is it that all these super strange fringe aspects are showing up in the world around me? And I realized that the reason it's still showing up in the world around me is because largely I've stopped judging the other things. And these are the things that are still left that I'm still judging.
Your judgments, yeah.
So that's what happens. We attract everything we judge until we no longer judge what we attract. And so when the world starts to get strange, it's because it's like we're talking about the fringes now, that we're not conscious that we're still judging in some way, shape, or form. So for me, my life has been a series of collecting of facts. And I thought, I'll collect this fact here, and I'll take this fact of knowledge there, and I'll travel all around the world, and I'm going to understand as much as I can, collect as many facts as I can, and be like a guy that's going to be on Alex Trebek's, trivia type show. And then I realized that what I had been collecting was not actually facts, but more like facets. And I was always constantly searching for better discernment to be a better judge of the situation, whatever the situation was. I prided myself on being able to make good decisions in business. I prided myself on being able to make good decisions in relationships. I prided myself on being pragmatic. I prided myself on all these things that I decided my persona should be. And our persona just means our mask, right? That's the Latin word for mask. And so as I kind of looked at all of those things, and I started saying to myself, okay, maybe the search that I was on for seeking perfection and seeking truth, and objective truth, there must always be some objective truth. Maybe the only true ism, or the only whole truth, could be the sum of all possible subjective perspectives of that truth, because I realized that transition from fact to facet. And as I realized that, I started thinking, well, maybe that's the entire backdrop of this third and fourth dimensional experience. And that backdrop being one of, we are here because of scarcity, because of time, because of all the things. There's always a clock on what we're doing, right? And time is the ultimate duality. We have past and we have future, but we can never really experience now, right? So I started thinking to myself, well, what if the transcendence of duality is actually realizing that the sum of all possible perspectives is the only possible truth? And then you have to ask yourself the question, why would that be? Why are we here to experience all these different facets of a prism? And I started thinking to myself, okay, well, if that's the case, then there must be some hidden story or some hidden gem right behind all of it. And I realized that that hidden gem behind all of it is love. It's love itself. Because the universe itself is a philomath. Philomath simply means a lover of learning. The universe expands through our eyes. It expands through our unique perspectives. In the last podcast we did, you asked me at the very end, another tough question, what's the most valuable thing in the universe? And I said, you are. Because each of us has a unique perspective to add to the universe. So it allows the universe to observe itself through our unique eyes of confirmation bias, our unique eyes of perspective, our unique eyes of experiential learning. There will never be another Andre. There will never be another Robert Grant. It will never, ever exist again, and never has existed in the past, in the context of the past. And so when you consider that, then you start thinking that maybe this understanding that love is the basis of all of it, this is why love is the only thing that can transcend duality. Love is the only thing that can transcend time. And as a result, I started thinking, maybe enlightenment is really just when the expression of love that flows from our hearts supersedes and exceeds the desire that we have for that one objective truth. That's when we've achieved enlightenment. And I fundamentally believe that. I'm not saying that love supersedes truth. I'm saying that the only truth that exists is the love behind all of it.
Mic drop moment. Up.
We are on our way to see my fucking child.
I would actually take your mic off and drop it for you if I could. Just because I fully resonate with my own personal journey of earlier on, identifying very much as a truth seeker as well, like looking for those facts. And even as we dive into different avenues of truth and perspectives in this own very, conversation podcast today, which I think will be helpful to understand how the laws of reality work and how within the realm of duality, we can understand certain principles that allow us to become a more skilled navigator of the whole game. That process of enlightenment could also be perceived
I put
as
a Flowmaster muffler on my ML. That shit sounds dope now.
Awareness can't touch.
Yeah.
It's when we've been able to go on that journey of releasing and letting go of so many falsehoods of who we thought we were that we can actually use our awareness to have access to our inherent interconnected reality, which is connected to all truth. So I just love that perspective that you gave of not just looking for the facts, but for the facets, and that divinity has kind of separated itself into Andre-ness and Robert-ness, because in that process, we get to experience the different flavors of divinity expressing itself.
It's so beautiful. I mean, I just posted this on my Instagram a couple days ago because it hit me so profoundly. And I thought, okay, if I'm the one, would I be content just being the one? What am I going to do, right? It's like, then you come to this realization, and you're like, well, maybe I would tear myself in two just for the purpose of meeting you, to experience myself in this new way, to experience you as a concept, this archetype of a young man who is hardworking and wants to help the world and wants to raise consciousness. So then you manifest in my world. And you're a reflection of what's happening within me. The type of people that I'm associating with and meeting now and what's happening in my life now it's irrevocable. It is absolutely shifted because of the shift that's happening inside me. And this is where being the change that Mahatma Gandhi talked about is, we can be the change that we wish to see in the world. And I fundamentally believe that the main reason we're here, once we've learned who we are, and we realize that we do not end and there's no death per se, and we realize that my entity doesn't end with my persona. When we expand beyond that stage that's very materialistic and dualistic, then we start going into the zone of mentalism. And then mentalism, you realize, well, if the entire universe is mental, then what are the limitations? They're only mental. We are literally living in a prison of our own bounded belief systems. So the only obstacles that are real in this life are the ones we continue to persistently believe. And then you realize that you can truly affect massive change by going within and becoming at one with who you are and accepting yourself, because all the things you don't accept about yourself are the things that inevitably show up in the world around you. The more we can fall in love with ourselves, and I don't mean narcissism. Narcissism is actually a step, and a lot of people get upset when I say this because they don't understand what I really mean. I've often said that narcissism is really kind of an important step in the awakening process. And people are like, how does that work? Narcissists can't feel empathy and all this. But that's kind of the point.
How the fuck do you know?
That at a certain stage, the narcissist wakes up and realizes this isn't working for me anymore. And that is often, very often, the doorway to which true awakening begins. And I don't mean that there's sometimes people that would, say that they're awakened, or they might refer to themselves as woke. If they still harbor judgments against themselves or others harshly, then they're not really awakened, right? True awakened beingness is going to always come along with love and non-judgment. And that's how you'll know.
That's right.
I was just having this conversation actually.
That's fucking right, man.
My sister who are in town, and we're just feeling into whatever people believe, like the possibility of why my sister and I chose the parents that we did, if we chose them. And
you're pretty lucky, by the way. I just got to meet your mom, so I didn't meet your sister.
I'm very lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky indeed. But just like thinking from a meta perspective, or like the macro view of why my soul, if it did, choose the parents that it did, with certain challenges growing up in childhood with father, with mother, and
Father,
mother,
mother,
that came on the other side of
motherfucker,
my reverence and capacity to hold for the feminine, and my sister's capacity for empathy, and it's because of those challenging moments that we kind of face, as a family. And so it kind of gives it a different perspective when you look at when people feel and are listening to this podcast, the challenges, the difficult things, the releasing that are going through my reality. Why are they showing up? And it's like, how else would you cultivate patience if you're not tested? If you're not shown and given opportunities where you normally would be patient? How are you going to really develop strength if you're not given resistance? And so I would love for us to just talk about how we kind of choose our challenges in many ways for us to be able to embody the actual quality that we desire.
So I'll give you a metaphor and a different way to look at this that it actually comes back being easier, I think, to understand, I think, what we actually have gone through. So I've been working on this game. One of my companies has a game called Maya. And this Maya game is an augmented reality game. And so it's very cool because it's like you're always on a national treasure vision quest. I mean, of course, that's the kind of game I'm going to make, right? Please. And so I got to play with, and Blue got to play with it too. I got to play with it in the parking lot. So you have to have this room that's relatively large. And so it was pretty large space. We wanted to be able to play it. We went out to our parking lot, to my office. And the way it works is it can be on an iPhone or it can be on these glasses that we have that are augmented reality glasses. It looks just like normal glasses. And as soon as you put on the glasses, you can basically dial in on your iPhone a portal, right? And so the portal will open, and you'll be in the middle of a parking lot, and there'll be cars all around, and then all of a sudden you'll see a door as a portal into a different world. And you can walk into that world, and it looks like you're in that world. Like it literally feels like you're in that world. Now the whole point of the game is to learn patterns, to learn synchronicities, through geometric patterns and synchronicity, you can make these choices in the game to up level. And as you do, you're actually doing things to actually bring and raise your own consciousness. Kind of a cool concept, right?
I wonder where you got that one from.
And you can go anywhere in the world, like you go to sacred sites or whatever. Now imagine the way this game works is that you get to choose, before you come into this realm of the game, what your zodiac is. You even get to choose your gene keys. You even get to choose your parents. You get to choose the friends that you have, and even the people that are going to betray you. Because the most important things you're choosing are the list of things you want to learn and expand through. And just as you said, a weightlifter needs to tear the muscle to strengthen the muscle. We have to do that as well. You're not going to pick the easiest path. You're not going to pick, if you're a mountain climber, you're not going to pick the hill behind your house to climb. You're going to want to go after Everest eventually. You're going to want to go after Kilimanjaro. You might even want to take on El Capitan. When you start thinking in that context, then you realize, I'm not going to put the easiest things on my path, because it's like when I went to college, I didn't really study in college, to be honest. I did well in school, but I didn't really study in college. When I went to graduate school, I studied. Because I was like, who am I kidding? Who am I going to hurt by not studying? Only me. I'm spending all this money to be at this important time in my life to be in grad school. I might as well like study my butt off and really feel like I accomplished something. And then I got real value out of it. I think it's exactly the same thing for this year. So if we choose on our menu of things to learn, right? And this will be the exact same in this game as well. The reason why we're making the game is a metaphor so that people can see that's exactly what they've done already. It's life, right? And it's the illusion of Maya. So in effect, you can choose, I want to learn forgiveness. How do I learn forgiveness? Well, that means I need some people to betray me somehow, some way, or hurt me, or damage me. And that's a fundamental aspect. So maybe some of my closest friends on this other side of this wall, dimensionally, would be the ones to volunteer to do that. It changes the context of everything. You know, we go to see the play Phantom of the Opera. Have you seen Phantom of the Opera? It's great. It's fantastic. But you know, the Phantom is kind of this villain that you fall in love with. That's the whole story of it. He's wearing a mask that's the shape of a yang. Right? If you look at it, most people wouldn't notice it was a yin-yang shape, but it is a yin-yang shape. And he's this villain that kills people during the plays and everything, but you fall in love with him in a way. And you pity him and you have empathy for him. And at the end, he gets the biggest applause. Everybody gives him a standing ovation. We clap for the villain because he was just playing a part. He was playing a role. It was a necessary part in order for the other characters to also expand.
Want restaurant quality meals that actually support your wellness goals? Hi, my name is Pete, been a chef for the past 25 years.
And the overall universe gets to benefit from all of our different perspectives on things and expand at the speed of light, just as our perception is probably the speed of that light or speed of perception. So maybe that's why the universe expands in the first place. So when we start thinking about it in that context, then we can start thinking, okay, if I need to learn forgiveness, then what am I going to do? I will continue to experience things that will be hurting me, but I will have to forgive until I no longer judge the very act that was agreed to me. Because that's the only way that you can truly learn a precept. If you get to the stage where you're not even judging the act that you would normally have to provide forgiveness for, then you have transmuted it. And that's a much higher level of transcendence, and it's realization of love. It's no longer being triggered even by the act of it. So this is very Buddhistic, and I know you studied a lot of this, and Taoist. But fundamentally, that's what I've seen. If I'm here to learn unconditional love, then I will be continually, I'll experience a barrage of conditional love. until I no longer judge negatively the act of conditional love.
Which is a process, and I'm sure a lot of people, if they're listening to this and maybe they're in the wound of a trigger right now, or you look at like horrendous manifestations of people being abused, it's like, how could that be set up by a higher design? You know, it feels on the human level, it's like these tragedies are just heart-wrenching, you know?
They are. And I don't mean to take away from that. There are crimes, and it's like, you know, love the sinner but abhor the sin type of thing. So I'm not saying to change your context and don't just sit back and do nothing.
Right.
But what I am saying is that change your own perception. If you really want to live a empowered life, start to change your perception of what things are happening to you, and you will see a meaningful change in your world. Your manifestation will change. The experiences that you have, the types of challenges you continue to face will also. I don't mean to take away from that. There are crimes, and it's like, you know, love the sinner but abhor the sin type of thing. So I'm not saying to change your context and don't just sit back and do nothing.
Right.
But what I am saying is that change your own perception. If you really want to live a empowered life, start to change your perception of what things are happening to you, and you will see a meaningful change in your world. Your manifestation will change. The experience
here right now, or you look at like horrendous manifestations of people being abused, it's like, how could that be set up by a higher design? You know, it feels on the human level, it's like these tragedies are just heart-wrenching, you know?
They are. And I don't mean to take away from that. There are crimes, and it's like, you know, love the sinner but abhor the sin type of thing. So I'm not saying to change your context and don't just sit back and do nothing.
Right.
But what I am saying is that change your own perception. If you really want to live a empowered life, start to change your perception of what things are happening to you, and you will see a meaningful change in your world. Your manifestation will change. The experiences that you have, the types of challenges you continue to face will also.
I'm just eating some lunch real quick. How are you? I'm glad you finally tapped in.
Evolve and change. The people that come into your life, the types of people that come into your life, will all dramatically change.
Every wise leader, teacher that I've studied has come to this realization as well. And so for everybody that's listening to this, sometimes it takes time, and it's a process of actually seeing how you can connect those dots moving backwards. Like, actually, I could see how this led to that, and me awakening to this, and how that shifted how I came into this relationship, and it all informs one another. And you can kind of see how, and this kind of goes into the first principle of mentalism as we kind of dive into the Hermetic truths here, of how there is spirit within everything, and within everything there is spirit, that the universe is mental. And I want us to dive into that now, because it kind of informs how there's this more fundamental substrate in which everything is originating from that is actually linked. I'm really looking forward to diving into the 7 Hermetic principles here, because I know.
I'm just kind of eating real quick, about to go, but I think I'm going to take the live with me so we can go outside. It's such a beautiful day. Oh, it's some fucking good ass pizza. It's really good. It's the crust, I believe, is like a cornmeal crust and uncured pepperoni. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's like an organic type of pizza. Not frozen. It's not a frozen pizza.
As you sit with them, as you contemplate them, they can be incredible tools to be a more empowered, skilled navigator in the sea of life. But before we do that, I would just love for you to share your thoughts on Hermes Trismegistus and the origination of the Hermetic principles, because I think it's an important context.
So this is an area that I felt like when I first started to, I think the first time I heard about even a concept of a Hermes was probably when I was 7 or 8 years old.
Dang, that was early.
Yeah, it was early, and I was fascinated because I was really into the Greek gods for some reason. And, you know, Carl Jung talks a lot about archetypes, especially in the Red Book. And in particular, like these concepts that we have of the gods, the pantheons, right?
Yeah,
and
man, pizza's really good.
The Sumerian pantheon we have that had 7 gods. You have the Egyptian pantheon that had 9 gods. And then you have the Greek pantheon that has 12 gods, and you have the Romans that then basically took the same and just changed their names.
I keep these fire pizzas around during the day because when my girlfriend's at work, then I can just make food really easy. Because now she makes all my food. I'm dropping some really good information here.
And so Hermes is in the Greek pantheon under the name of Hermes, but he also has many other names. Right? Another name for Hermes would be in the Egyptian pantheon of Thoth, and he's a messenger god. He also has another name in several other. You could say Enki, right, is another relationship as well, and I think that what we think of as Hermes is almost like an incarnation, an energy, a vibration that tends to extend through at pivotal points in time throughout our cycle of time, right? And I don't really believe that what we think of as linear time truly is linear time. I believe that time loops on itself like a toroid, and that what we think of as our distant past is actually our distant future. So when we hear stories about Lemuria, we hear stories about Atlantis, I believe that's actually part of our future.
It's a deep rabbit hole. We can go.
That's a deep rabbit hole. It's a very, very deep rabbit hole. But I'm not just saying this without any sort of physics backing behind this also. And and it took me a long time to come to that, way of thinking as well, because that was kind of a mind blower, right? Obviously, when we take a step back and we say, okay, we thought for a long time the Earth is flat, and then
I've been saying a lot of this stuff my whole life. I'm not sure where the information came from, but I've always believed it and was able to visualize it. And people always thought I was crazy. I've been telling people that, stuff like what's happening in the world today is going to happen. People, even though I'll tell them I'm psychic, it's like they don't believe me or something, but trust me. Go listen to my music, tap in, start listening to this shit and learn, and you could really be on the highest elevation of frequencies.
Pythagoras came and said, no, it's not. So he's probably one of the first, talking about 600 BC, so around the time of what we would think of as Buddha, right? Same time as when Pythagoras lived. So he figured out there was a 7-degree arc on the Earth, and he even figured out that meant that Earth would have a circumference of about 40,000 kilometers.
I would say this, but to me, the Irish are the funniest people in the world.
If you find any pearls, give them to me, okay?
And it wasn't in their measurement system, but it was the same length as 40,000 kilometers. So he figured that out. Now, what if our lifetime is just too short, if space and time are irrevocably tied together? What if our lifetime is just too short to see the arc of time? Just like our distance of being able to view, unless you're very, very high up in the sky, is too limited to be able to see the arc of the Earth, right? So we wouldn't even see then if our full lifetime is only 1 degree of a 25,920 year cycle. You wouldn't be able to notice that, right? That's kind of, so it's a different way of thinking, that's for sure. However, when you look through time at pivotal moments in history, there's always been, in the Italian Renaissance, the European Renaissance, it started because of a Renaissance related to Hermes. It started because the Hermetic texts were released in 1451 from the Vatican. And they got all over Europe, thousands of Hermetic texts. And it started waking up the people. There's right now, a massive revival going on around Hermeticism. More and more people are reading Kybalion. You have a copy of it right there. More and more people are starting to understand these precepts with timeless wisdom. And the difference also about Hermes was that he wasn't supposed to have started out as a god per se. He was a man. And one of the incarnations is believed to have also been related to Hermes is Enoch, which we can learn about in the Bible. Way back, right? So Enoch was a man who learned how to transcend this dimension. And he learned how to raise his vibrations so much that the entire city that he lived with, all of them were basically translated and taken to another vibration. And this is something that's very directly related. Another person
I just said that.
To Hermes Trismegistus beyond Thoth was also Melchizedek. So Melchizedek was the high priest or the king priest that Abraham paid tithes and offerings to in the Bible. And a lot of the Kabbalistic tradition believes as well that Abraham learned a lot of his wisdom from Melchizedek.
I'll give you a key to success.
Another name is
After you use your dish,
Teotihuacan
wash your dish.
Plateau. It's actually
Don't be
the
lazy and
Teotihuacan
start
Plateau.
just leaving cups around
And
and
what I
shit. If
just
you're done with
recently
it,
discovered
wash
is
it.
that all
It's
I'm getting
easier to wash it
on this,
right away
in a
than
few
if you
weeks
leave it there and it gets all hard.
Civilization Conference.
And then you'll never have a
All
mess.
of the pyramids around the world.
Use one plate,
So
wash
they're
one plate.
exact
Use
same
one
with
thing,
Peter
wash
Rubens.
one thing, and then you'll
Pretty
never
fucking
have a mess.
They're all built on the exact same harmonic grid of information that was known around the world. And it's all musical. And I've just confirmed this as of this last weekend. And I'm very excited to present this because it's unequivocal proof that these disparate cultures from around the globe, from Mexico, Latin America, all the way to Peru, etc., all the way to the Egypt, Giza Plateau, as well as to other pyramids that are not even in Giza, inclusive of the Chinese pyramids, and pyramids around the globe are all on the same grid. So there was this connection, and that thread is Hermes. And I would say that, one of the things that I think people have a hard time sometimes wrapping their brains around related to Thoth. He was known as a god of weights and measures. So there had to be some constants in this matrix simulation game. One of those constants is actually our units of measure. We think they're arbitrary. They're not at all arbitrary. They're all related to mathematical constants that have been around since the very, very beginning. Even the use of the mile. This is why the harmonic numbers of the mile measurements, give us an 864,000 mile diameter for the sun and a 2,160 mile diameter, right, for the moon. That allows us to have this perfect eclipse because it's 400 times the size of the moon is what we have for the sun's diameter, and the distance between the two is 400 times greater from Earth than we are from the moon. So all of these aspect ratios are all harmonics, and they're all based on 3 to the third power, which is 27, times 2 to the n. And all of those numbers, those 3 and 2 numbers, all give us all the harmonic numbers that populate all of our scales of music and everything.
I always found 108 very interesting as well.
And 108 is one of them, right? So 432, right, would be 3 to the third power, and then you're going to basically multiply that. And so it ends up, 2 to the fifth power. You get 432. So then you basically take that down to 2 to the third power, and then you're going to be at 108. So it basically gives you this same thing because you've got 27 doubles to 54, 54 doubles to 108, 108 doubles to 216, 216 doubles to 432, and 432 doubles to 864. And then you just add 1 to the front of the 864, and you've got the speed of light. 1.864 times 10 to the fifth power in miles is the speed of light per second.
Fleas and ticks are all around. Protect your pet with flea and tick prevention meds from Chewy.
So this is this beautiful matrix that is hidden in plain sight. Literally hidden in plain sight. If you ever take a step back and look at our solar system, the colors of the planets of the solar system, if you take the consideration that the Earth is the only one that's got water on its surface like it does, you take the water off, what color would Earth be? It would be the color of dirt, right? In some places it's going to be more sandy color. In other places it's going to be more brownish red, right? Well, if you took just the Earth without water on it and then compared it against all the other planets in the solar system, you would have Roy G. Biv. Perfectly, it's a rainbow. All the planets in the solar system with Jupiter right in the center being kind of a yellowish, whitish color, and then you've got a green color for Saturn, and then what a coincidence. And then you've got Uranus, which is a blue and then indigo kind of color, right, for Neptune. Wait a minute, it's the same colors of the rainbow.
Such a trip.
Such a trip, right? It's like one little shift like that, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, It's all a matrix of mind. And then when you realize it's all a matrix of mind, then you can really comport and put all these pieces together to understand what is it that you, the universal one, is trying to learn in your incarnation so that you can come back into that knowledge. You know, the one separates itself into the many, as Emily Fletcher says, simply for the joy of becoming one again. And I think we go through this series of softenings, as Richard Rudd says, right, where we can start to figure out how to turn our pain into purpose. You know, and I think this is a really important aspect of this too, because you touched on it earlier. We all are tempted to believe that the world should look the way we think it should look.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
Right? I think the world should be, everyone should be interested in math, right? Everyone should love geometry. Everyone should, oh, what a surprise. Wait, that's just my thing. Okay, that's my facet. I understand now, I've grown up a little bit, I understand that not everybody sees the world like I do. In fact, when I was younger, I used to think everybody had to see the world like I do because I see it logically. Right? And then I realized, wait, nobody sees the world like I do, and what's wrong with me? I need to change myself to be more like other people.
Or the alternative, I need to change everyone else.
Or I need to change everyone else, right? I need to change everyone else to be like me, right? And so the same is true with our judgments. You know, if you were a mountain climber, and let's say you decided to climb El Cap and you fell. I was there once in Idlewild. Climbing the side of the mountain is like one of the craziest things I've ever done in my life. And, you know, you're up 2,000 feet. It's like, you know, if you fall at 50 feet or you fall at 2,000 feet, you're still just dead. Right? It's like, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah,
it's
just
like
the radius of the splatter.
But somehow, that's right. But somehow, when you're up there on the side of the mountain and you see a helicopter show up because somebody fell, that scares the bejesus out of you, I can tell you. I was like all of a sudden shaking on that side, and I'm like, I don't want to fall, I don't want to fall. And you see these little pins that are holding you in the side up there, and you're like, how could this really be the thing that's holding me up here? Like, seriously, I was like scared shitless. But let's say you fell. You were going to take the helicopter ride. And maybe the radius of splat was small, maybe it was large, whatever, but you fell. I could judge you and say, why the hell would this guy climb with no ropes? That's just stupid. That's my perspective. How many other things can we apply that line of thinking to? It's your choice what you experienced ultimately. It's very, you know, Helen Keller said that the only thing worse than blindness is to have sight without vision.
Bars, Helen Keller. So good.
And she's amazing, right? She's amazing. This woman was, you know, completely paralyzed. She was deaf and she was blind. And yet she impacted tens of millions of people's lives as an inspiration to this day. And we could sit there and say, and she could have sat there and said, woe is me, I'm a victim. Look at all this, I mean, look what happened to me. And yet she didn't. She was empowered, and her power then extended forth from her gratitude for still having the existence that she probably at some stage realized that she had a role in that decision process for what she experienced. Now, I could judge and say, why would she ever have chosen that? That just happened to her. But that's probably a little pompous and arrogant of me to say that what I have chosen for my life should be what other people choose for theirs. And this is the narcissism of which I speak. Because narcissism is not only extending to your own self-loathing, it's also applying a standard of what everyone else should be doing. And that is the doorway. Once we finally wake up to that, then we can start to actually become truly awakened. And then two things happen. I think one of the first things that happens is people start hating themselves. So the narcissist who wakes up is like the classic case. You're going through these steps of alchemy, which starts off with nigredo, which you start to be confronted by your shadow. And then you get in this next stage called albedo, which is the whitening. It's represented by a swan, a white swan. And this is usually the stage people think they're enlightened, right? And so they're like, I've made it. I'm enlightened now, right? And they're still very judgmental. They just don't necessarily realize it. They're not fully aware of it.
Life is expensive.
Quality tools don't have to be. That's why over 75 million customers have made Harbor Freight America's #1 tool store. Harbor Freight, with over 1,500 locations nationwide.
And so then they go through that stage, and then they get kind of crushed again, right? That's usually what happens. You get like a life crisis, and then you go into citronitis, and you start having the eyes of the peacock. So when a peacock spreads its feathers, it all has eyes all over it, right? That's a representation of you starting to gain from many different facets of perspective. And then you go into the rubedo, which represents the marriage of the red king and the white queen, which comes into the twin flame dynamic. Happy to talk about that anytime as well. And then also, you then go into the phoenix stage. That's the rising stage. It's when the snake, this abhorred aspect of yourself, starts to rise and resurrect and become an enlightened avatar. And these are the steps of alchemy. And so basically what happens often is people get to the stage where they start to, after they've gone through albedo and then they get smacked down again in life, and right before they get their full awakening of their different eyes. And that process continues. It's not like it's all step by step. Some of these different steps can happen at different points. It depends on how you chose it in your menu of life. But basically what happens is often people will start to abhor their personas. So it becomes kind of an opposite of narcissist. So I don't want to be a narcissist anymore. So I'm gonna hate my entire self, right? not just the parts of me that I don't want to project. I'm gonna hate my entire self, and I'm gonna start referring to myself as a different name. I'm gonna change my name. I'm not gonna be Robert Grant anymore. I'm gonna be One Divine, or I'm gonna be something else, right? And there's like, how many One Divines can there be? So, point being that the ultimate realization is when you realize that your persona existed for a reason.
I'll be right back, bud. Yeah? I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. The guy who we're listening to, his name is Robert Grant. Robert Grant. Go check him out. Right back, buddies. Hey, buddy. Come back, walk in the door, okay? Hi, buds. Hey, boys. Be right back. I'll put you guys in my pocket real quick. Love you, buds. Love you, boys. Does this shit not work? Bullshit. Alright. Trying to get the good one lined up, but this tripod's not working. Fuck it. Crap. That is some fucking garbage shit. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to get set up here. Oh, there we go. No problem, buddy. No problem. This thing is fucking crap. Sorry it took a second, but I bought an extra fucking tripod so I could have my phone, GPS, and the live. But this shit is not sticking to the fucking window. Drive's good. Headed down to Melrose Fashion District.
You can listen to Pandora anywhere.
Melrose Fashion District.
With your pet. Fire on your phone. Listen nonstop on your laptop. And on a dancing phone. Like yours.
They protesting today? I'm not sure. It is a weekday, so I don't know how many people had to go to work. But last time I went this way, there was protesters. So if they are out, we probably will see them. Except I'm not going downtown near all the shit that is supposedly going on that you're seeing at the news, on the news. And if I see some shit like that, I will be going the other way.
Fuck that shit. But we're good. It's all most of it's manufactured. Just don't be a part of that shit. A lot of them seem to be at work. Yeah, probably. Most likely.
The hills. We ain't got nothing to cheap about. We've already paid the bills. To live that life other people would kill. Bottle bottles in the whip, but please don't spill. I got that Mercedes-Benz custom leather. She said, Reigns ain't nobody better. Whatever your pleasure, love deep like the sea can't even measure. Baby, when old school wrote me a letter, rose in the side, pressed together. She on a Kelly Bunny mini skirt with leathers, little top so I can see her stomach. She got that poking out and she got a nice buttocks. Took my time, I couldn't wait to touch it. I was showing her that LA life. She wanted to be my bride, come to my house and come inside. I said, okay, baby, but maybe another night. I know we made plans to kick it, but now I have to go. She went old school, wrote me a letter inside, there was a rose. With leathers, little top so I can see her stomach. She got that poking out, yeah, she got a nice buttocks. Even though I took my time, I couldn't wait to touch it. I was showing her that LA life. She wanted to be my bride, come to my house and come inside. I said, okay, baby, but maybe another night. Trust me, it's just a test. Go inside, do what I tell you to do. Put your pride aside. I read up, I filthy. You wanna come to the show, get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. I read up, I flipped it. You wanna come to the show, get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. I run the street. You wanna get some smoke, you can get it from me. A G or an OZ. I got the things with them caps on it. 8 for a dub. You know you want it. You want some green, I get you 2 for 15. Or I can sell you some blue beans. When you hit my line, I'm pulling up clean. Order from me like a canteen. I stay clean, mouth like Listerine, and I stay with it. And I re-up before I run out. There's no doubt that the Reigns is never in a drought. He stays with that loud. He got that diesel sour like kraut. Even got that other shit that you put up your snout. I keep my shit on the low, never talk on the cloud. Seen a cop and I had to reroute. But the unders can't follow if you're going over 80. That's why I'm pushing the pedal and driving a little shady. I got many moves and I get that gravy. You already know Reigns Cash gets it daily. The people like to pay me, I get it quick and there's no delay. You better stick to this script and listen to the words that I'm saying. Packs of OG I'm weighing, I did quick, I'm not staying. Manifesting multiple M's I'm making. The feds I'm shaking, and when I collect the dough, I hit the road I'm saying. I read up, I flipped it. Come to the show, you get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. I read up, I flipped it. Come to the show, you get you a ticket. Sell grams, no limit. Sell grams, no limit. No limit, no scammers. You already know that I ain't got no fucking manners. And when I'm able to switch up, I switch up like colors in a cup. And when I do, it matters. I smoke many grammars, hit many hammers. Every song I make is a hit, it goes bananas. Ghetto ass bitch, even outside of her pajamas. I'm from the Bay, way back in the day, Maga found my lammers. I serve O's and dimes, the world I made it mine. I already had every kind, but I did some stuff to expand my mind. And never got distracted from the money, I got it every time. Up the ladder I climb, and sometimes I had to do some crimes. You should see the signs of how I'm divine. My card never gets declined. Graduated from Calvin Klein, had to redesign, redefine, made it mine in no time. I sell big weight, I accept checks and cash. The new stacks on deck, logo splash. You already know we get that cash fast. I already told you with stacks on stacks. I was dripped in designers, they were clashed. Where you at? 14? Alright, I'm on my way. You got that bread, that's all you gotta say. Hop in the passenger side when I pull up, here you go. I gave you more than enough. read up, I flipped it. When it comes to the show, get you a ticket. I sell grams, no limit. I read up, I flipped it. When it comes to the show, get you a ticket. I sell grams, no limit.
Yo, so my bad if I'm not reading chat good right now. If you could see my screen, it says orientation is locked, rotate device back. Even though that when I went on the fucking live, I set it up as horizontal. So why the fuck it's doing that, I don't fucking know, man. And I don't know how to make it go away.
So this is how it started out.
So instead of seeing my chat and the normal shit I'm supposed to see, everything is grayed out. And all I can see is this orientation is locked, rotate device back. I'm gonna check one thing.
Slap hard, fast car, black car, in my NASCAR. Slap hard, Mac hard, trap star, I'm a superstar. So what happened next?
Oh, I saw John Hicks doing some streams from there.
I was open 24/7, I do whatever it takes, I'm open real late, my pack.
What's up with this traffic? Bro, this is how the fucking traffic always is. Especially when it's nice outside like this.
Non-stop. I know the person that works inside, they said it's cool. They said do what you do, I was like okay, don't trip, I'll do it smooth. To the naked eye, it looks like I was getting gas, but inside I was counting piles of cash on my dash. Even though I put in long hours, I got that cash fast. I slap hard in my fast car, blap hard, NASCAR. Slap hard, Mac hard, trap hard, I'm a superstar. Yo man, fuck it, bro. Had to do this shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. God damn it. You're all your fault that I'm about to throw all this salt.
Alright, I fixed it. Horizontal is locked for filming. It's all good. I reset it. I like refreshed all my screens and came back and now it went away. So now I can see good.
Watch fake Cartier, and when you smoke, you blow tobacco in the air. I smoke pounds, you smoke grams. You're a bitch and I'm a man. 10 toes I stand. You act like a hoe on demand. Redfish, greenfish, bluefish, you're a bitch. Whatever color you is, the country of Cuba would be ashamed. You're out walking around with fake ass chains, flush you down the toilet drain. You did it for fame and some clout, but that's not what I am about. Talent, skills, mores, I teach game. You so deep in dick riding, it's a shame. You need a snorkel next to me, you just look like Urkel. You smoke brown, I smoke purple. My twin costs more than your life. You like to stab fools in the back like a knife. But you're cold in your car at night, acting like your flight. Like a jet with no wings, you gon' crash and die. You don't take care of your kid and your family don't want you. You should learn some life lessons from a man your dad should have talked to you. You're a rat bitch bastard, everything you do is a disaster. It's okay, go fuck up and realize that after. That's why I win, I'll be better than you because I plot.
Yo, type something in the chat just so I can make sure it's working good, please. But I can see now, so there we go. You can change the camera settings so when you switch from the front and back, it's not mirrored.
I'm a man and I can admit my mistakes, and I can admit that I believed all those days and all the things that you said. Phony, fake, fuck with those actions. You ain't never gonna make a buck. A dollar, no dinero. The way you think it, I'm thinking you must be slow or fucking retarded. You're selfish piece of shit, and you probably don't even realize the things that you started.
That's crazy. I just saw something new on this phone I've never seen before. You're losing service? It's okay. No problem. You know I appreciate you.
You're a bitch, and I know by saying this you're gonna cry. But you switched up, and now you gotta die. Your hair and all that other shit you caught.
My Samsung Galaxy has a blinking red light at the top of the phone that I've never seen before. I'm assuming that it's getting hot. So now I have the air conditioning blowing on my phone. Should be fine now. Oh shit, the red light went away. That's hard. Can you confirm with me that that red light that I just saw blinking on my Samsung was due to heat? Or was that something else? I'm assuming it was heat.
I'm free like a dove. You play with brains, kid, you're gonna get snuffed. Trap lord, landlord, all of the above. I make my own rules. I never listen to the
Okay, cool. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Damn, that shit's sick. Look at this. They can see it on my mugs.
I got hooked up with a bitch from the homie Doug. She was thick, had wrinkles like Pug, but she still liked to tug. She loved my stuff. She said she couldn't get enough. I said, bitch, I got it did quick. I ain't got no time for love. Get back to the trap and macking. All of the above. I'm a boss, I do boss shit. I live in boss cribs. You see how I live. I travel on the bridge from Vallejo to the rich. I've been trapping, getting money from the heart ever since we was kids. We was getting money, racing cars. Yeah, man, this is how we live. We hit the strip at night with young Cary Griff. But don't sell that boy no syrup when he's on his bike. He might just dip real quick. I had to pay forfeit for the shit that he did, but I understand. You just did what you had to do to be a man and survive for your kids. When you live in El Patel with the rich, doing grimy shit is just what you do to get a grip. I move and ride, Mercedes-Benz car. Look up, you see them stars. Rolling big gas and big cigars. A rock star with no guitars, got me like Mars. Together we got like 12 cars, 12 farms, and outside we got 12 cars. Rottweilers, we're gonna bark, and I bark and my bark matches my bite. And I just might pull a baby bitch that's white. Cause you killed all my people and my culture you hide. And you know that shit just ain't right. You know you feel it inside. You control the media, education, history, you rewrite. But I'm about to fuck you up because I like to fight. Rains Cash Army. Rains Cash Army. I had my window open, the weed smoke came out, a cop pulled up, he had his window down. I didn't roll mine back up because I didn't give a fuck. As my radio was up, I grabbed my nuts. I had my window open, the weed smoke came out. A cop pulled up, he had his window down. I didn't roll mine back up because I didn't give a fuck. My radio was up and I grabbed my nuts, big nuts. I dropped the album and beat a case on the same day. I walked out, the people in the crowd, they say, what's his name? He said his Rains. Landlord, 25, 212s, big boom, big room, give him hell. Baby cakes, rare like steak, never fake, wet like a lake, no mistakes. And in my brain, the streets are ingrained. I don't give a fuck what you say, insane. And when she gave me her money and the bass go boom, that's when I knew her throat was the goat. I need me a Rosa. When I'm doing deals, she chillin' big chop on the sofa, beat named Rover. I'm rich, I don't need sofas. And all you kids know who you are, beware of the exposure. And when you're all dead, I'ma get some closure. Let me give you a list of the things that I is. Original landowner, landholder, controller, fuck the badge and the flag, and a man in drag. Sorry I had to say it. I love all people, but I don't like all evil unless you can evil. Y'all are some sheeple. And when you're dealing with all these people, they say everything's illegal. Fuck what you talking about, bitch. I'm fly like an eagle, I'm lethal, big like a beetle, but with no fake agenda. And you ain't gonna hear shit when you play my shit backwards. I'm done talking, let's go to war. I'm
I'm a black first. Had my window open, the weed smoke came out. A cop pulled up and he had his window down. I didn't roll my back up because I didn't give a fuck. My radio was up and I grabbed my nuts. I had my window open and the weed smoke came out. A cop pulled up and he had his window down. I didn't roll my back up because I didn't give a fuck. My radio was up and I grabbed my motherfucking nuts. Y'all know what's good, man. Rain's Cash. I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. It's crazy. You should see where I stay, man. But sorry, I can't take you there. Even for a fare, we don't accept squares. I'm the realest, period. And it's been like that from the gate. I'm a made man, paid man. You should see where I stay, man. I might put your bitch on display and get paid. I get money with Mexicans, Jose. I might get my cake up, stack up, and hit Monterey. Order some eggs, Benedict on some boss shit. You can see the ocean. No fronts and don't talk to me when I'm fucking smoking. Pounds I'm growing, hit my site and buy some clothing. Big deals I'm closing, big blunts I'm rolling. Backwards only, never lonely, and I'm not your homie. I'ma tell you what I am. I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. It's crazy. I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. I'm like a street pharmacist, Dr. Green Thumb, rolled all into one. I'm hot like the sun, I'll put your bitch on the strip and made her run. I pack a gun, H-E-A-T, you asking for too much, you gotta pay just to speak to me. I have a degree, that's why it's not free. Real game from the streets and I guarantee money fast like Grand Prix. I'm a paid man, you should see where I stay, man. The cop tried to chase me, but I had to give him a slip. Pounds get shit, exotic trips, I'm selling zips. Quick to trip and I come equipped. Stick to the code, loose lips sink ships. I don't rent my whips, they all have slips. A beautiful chick and I kissed her lips. She knew I was a made man, a paid man. Hopped in a van, we hopped in the pan. Flight to Japan, I never took Xans. I'm rocking them brands, I'm making them dance and they're clapping their fucking hands. I'm counting them bands, and you can't say shit to me because I stand where I stand. I'm a man, I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. Shit's fucking crazy. I'm a made man, a paid man. You should see where I stay, man. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed, it pays me. And when I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and that shit don't faze me. I drive while I roll, I drive while I smoke. I break down on my knee. I love me some purple tree. Here's what I need: some RAINZCASH OG. Watermelon gelato, ice cream cake. I need that to get paid. Cherry pie OG. I roll up solo, I'm not passing. Apples and bananas, sour diesel. Some hour laters, just to keep it clear, I don't smoke with haters and I don't roll papers. Northern Lights got me feeling alright. Apple fritters, wedding cake in a backwood. Cause what did Dre say? If it ain't, then it ain't that good. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed, it pays me. When I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and that shit don't faze me. I'm at the factory, it's surrounding me, pounds of tree. But I've been growing, bro. I had a 3-level studio, my bed was down below. Up top, purple tree, it grows. I got my money straight, took months to cultivate. But then in one day it was gone. I sold out my grapes, but only the real ones with me will know what I'm saying is true. This is what I would do. I had a trash can in my backseat, it was full of weed. And when I rolled up, I reached back there and grabbed me a handful of some tree. It was the gas chamber, she was wild, but I knew that the weed would tame her. It was some tasty, she smoked it up, I couldn't blame her. Cute little bitch, she was a gamer, had to name her, had to take her. Taught her how to roll it backwards in the passenger seat. She would light it up and pass it to me, cause I'm gassing the gas in cars I'm passing. The freeway I'm mashing, I'm dashing, never crashing. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed it pays me. When I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and the shit don't fucking faze me. I smoke weed and I do it daily. I'm not wasting my money because the weed it pays me. When I smoke, I'm not getting lazy. My eyes ain't getting hazy. I smoke like 20 blunts and the shit don't faze me.
Trap star, black card, I get banned. Trap star, black card, made her dance. Trap star, black card, I get banned. Trap star, black card, made her dance. Rap star, fast class, I get to the bands. Making all the moves that I need, never gotta make it out of my city where I'm living. Never giving up my dreams, promise that I'll never quit it. Only time gonna tell how I keep it all persistent. With the vision so perfected, I will have to do these missions. Staying focused for this life, gotta keep them at a distance. Waking up on the day, feeling grateful how we win. Trap star, black card, I get bands. Trap star, black card, made her dance. Trap star, black card, I get bands. Trap star, black card, made her dance. I got a black block for black rock. Might hit you with a black sock full of batteries. Get charged with assault and battery. Make you fall down gravity. Knocking out all your fucking cavities. I got your whole family mad at me. I made the bitch dance. Made the bitch take off her pants. I got rich off some plants. I said fuck it, give me the grants. I'll take that shit and dance. I'm a giant, all my haters were some ants. I said fuck it, I'm flying. I took a chance and went to France. I'm a trap star, black card and get banned. And when I upload to YouTube, I get banned. I don't think they like the things that I said. Fuck the man and fuck their plan. I'm a trap star, got a black card, made her dance. She said she loved me, she was my biggest fan. Pulled up black van, big bands, I'm the man. Got a whole clan of bad bitches named Suzanne with fake tans. I told you I'm the man, I get bands. REVOLT, against the man, spread like a fan. I see your plan, from Iraq to Japan, but you got exposed. I'm on your head like a hoe, now I gotta go, and that's how I. Trap star, black card, I get bands. Trap star, black card, made her dance. Trap star, black card, I get bands. Trap star, black card, made her dance. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back. I'm on a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solve all till we fall. Fuck the law. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back. I'm on a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solve all till we fall. Fuck the law. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back on a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solving anything that I needed to. Making waves I love to elevate, clearing up the storms on a day-to-day. I'ma make sure I do what I gotta do. I can never lose in this booth, I'ma make it through. What we gotta do, it ain't really known. Taking all the chances that I need just to keep it going. Working with my brother, shining bright. Taking over scenes in the system for a smarter fight. Gotta stand up for what's right. Ain't nobody seeing eye to eye if they cannot sight what's in front. I gotta break it down on this mic. I ain't never lie, I made a turnaround. Staying cautious when I'm going rounds, I elevate the town. Through the process, gotta make it happy. Cannot stop it now. All this effort put into it got me with the thunder sound. Spelling options, yeah. I will not deceive anybody on the team. They must let us manage. Making plays, breaking limits. They can't put us on the underground representing. We will keep it centered. I got a clear view of my life, and I won't look back. I'm on a mission to evolve. I'ma crack the puzzle, solve all till we fall. Fuck the law. Range cash rich, he owns a lot of shit and got a fine ass bitch. I plan, plotted, and put in the work. I only mess with productive people and stay away from jerks. Back in the day, I get perked. I even sold a couple perks. I had plenty of work, but I can't go back to the cage, so I had to change my ways. I'ma tell you how I made them plays. If you ain't got a VA, get you some trades. That's how we swings in the bay. Let me share with you how to get paid. Get up out of bed and don't sleep in, no matter what the challenges is. Stay focused on how you will win. Don't lie, cheat, or steal. I'm just being for real. Whatever you see in your mind, do that shit all the time. Secondly, don't put poison in your body. That's how the work you do will be sloppy. Don't believe the media, do your research. Take it seriously because they went and rewrote all the words. So I just chill, do it on my terms and smoke herbs, learn new words. And when I see a comp, I swerve. I hit it with the comprehended burns. Fuck ass GOV when they gon' learn. Because it's about us, they ain't got no concern. Lying to us about germs. Fuck Fauci, I'll punch you in your mouth, G. I'd like to crack your old ass face. You're a disgrace and you're gonna get replaced. There's no debate. I'm an ace, so listen to what I say. Fuck the WH and everybody in the fucking place. Yeah, this the type of beat that's gonna make you dance. So get in your stance and take a chance. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move them feet, I wanna see you dance now. Go, go, till you get cramps. Unbutton them pants, make it rain like cash. I pay in advance, I pay in advance. Spin once, spin twice. Now get down low like you're throwing dice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You don't have to be thick or skinny to do it. Just put that look on your face and get to it. Step left twice, pull out your device, then hop back right twice. Now selfie, let's go, let's go, let's go. Switch it up, old school running man. Go crazy, big back Kardashian. 2 steps forward and 2 steps back again. If you ain't moving, then I don't know what you're doing. Let's go, move slow, get low, act like a hoe. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Slide forward, now slide back. Grab the chest shake, heart attack. Spin one time like you're glad you're back. Now pump that pelvis, move your lips, look like Elvis. Go, let's go. Now head bangs, head bangs. Let's go. Now head bangs, head bangs. Let's go. Shake them things, let's go, let's go. Now stop, and let them hang. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, this the type of beat that's gonna make you dance. So get in your stance and take a chance. Let's go, let's go. Now move them feet, I wanna see you dance. Let's go, let's go. Till you get cramps, takes off your...
What is good, people? It's a nice day today in Los Angeles. I'm parked for a second, so go ahead and type in the chat. I can read the chat now that I'm parked for a second. This next little piece of road that I'm going to go on is a pretty interesting drive. I'm sure you'll love it. Can't get enough of it. Let's get these tunes going. All the music that you're gonna hear, everything I'm playing is all my own music that can be found at RAINZCASH. RAINZCASH. Hold on. I'll display the spelling and everything afterwards. I'm on Pandora and they make me listen to a fucking... They make me listen to an ad.
With your pet on your tablet.
Which is fine because I'm getting paid, so...
Listen non-stop on your laptop.
No big deal.
Never soft, I'm always on, I'm never off. Hit the button, ESP. I hit the gas, I start to swing. I hit downtown to get another ring. EBT, I get another chain. I beat your ass like my name is Kane. I party like my name is Wayne. I'm so sick it's hard to explain. I'm never off, I go 24/7. Get money around the clock like I'm 7-Eleven. Hit the blunt, take off straight to heaven. When they see me, had to bless them. I rose above my haters, they could never test them. Packs are flying around, packs are flying pounds. Packs in the air going town to town. All Zod, no brown. Packs are flying around, packs are flying pounds. Pounds in the air, town to town. Medicated cookies, crawlers and popsicles. Rub it on your body, baby, I got it in a topical. If you're in some pain, take it to your brain. Tennis ball weed, my favorite kind indeed. Neon green with no seeds. Tennis ball weed, my favorite kind indeed. Neon green with no seeds. No seeds, please. If it does, it stinks. But what I'm smoking in reeks. She calls me daddy. She was mad because she couldn't have me. Walked away, she tried to grab me. Hopped in my car. Shawty broke off my rear view mirror. It was crazy, it was clear. I hit the alley, turned right into the main street. You wouldn't believe what she did to me. She jumped in my fucking car. I didn't know she was on her drug kind of far. Bitch was tripping. She was mad that I was late, but she wasn't there either. We smoked outside where she stayed. She popped up and she was tweaking. I popped out the whip, she was geeking. We tried to record it, but the camera didn't turn on. I wish it would have turned on because then I could have got off. I hit about 6 blocks. I hit the stop. I was like, bro, did you hear that? We both heard it. And then we looked back. She was climbing in the rear view window. Then she fell off. I took off. Had to pull over. I was lost. Should I just dip and cut my loss? But I didn't do anything wrong. Called the ambulance to make sure that she was all right. They told me to come talk and that it would be all right. It took all night. My boy had to drive my car back home because they arrested me. They let him take my chain. I know it's all part of the game. When you date a stripper from Reno, ask Rains, he know. Life is risky at the casino. Ended up having to do a couple months. They wouldn't let me leave the state. Luckily, I made a bunch of money. I was selling a bunch of grapes. I turned it into a vacay. But then I didn't beat my case. Pop the clutch, I dropped it to 5th, red line, put it back into 6. I ain't saying shit, I plead the 5th. I get my chips, then I dip, I in the shit. Went from Richmond to Beverly, ain't shit you could tell me. I'm super slick and I got felonies. Sold some good, it was some cherry pies. Gave the customers some cherry eyes. They thought they died, they were so high they thought they could fly. It says AMG on my rims, they spin all chrome. Hopped in the back, goddamn, she struck my hose. Didn't want to be alone. Her eyes looked up at me. I already knew she was fucking with. Then we hit Babylon. It was on. I had a townhouse. It was a grow house. Only room I had furniture in was my bedroom. Every other room was dance. I did the money dance. It was some King Louis. My boy's a Lord Tag Stewie. I thought you knew we. I don't roll blunts that are chewy. I once got boards from Chewy. You can see it in my movie. It's what it doey. I had visiting hours. They snuck me in some weed. I hid it under my gas cap. Whenever I needed to smoke, I grabbed that. High at rehab. Hashtag. And next, I put it on my life. When I left at the end of my days, I ended up breaking 2 people out. When I was leaving, I hopped in my car, we were out. I dropped him off at the house. Didn't even want to know what the life is about. Just wanted to cross the bridge and go back to my town and get back to the loud. I popped the clutch, I dropped it to 5th, red line, put it back in the 6th, I ain't saying shit, plead the 5th, I get my chips, then I dip, I am the shit. Went from Richmond to Beverly, there ain't shit you can tell me, I'm super slick and I got felonies. Sold some good, it was some cherry pies, gave the custom cherry eyes, so high they thought they died, so high they thought they could fly.
Make sure you like the video. Make sure you put the like button.
Fast, not slow.
Hit the like button, y'all.
Not slow. Remember, fast, not slow. Fast. I never go slow. Fast, not slow. Fast as fuck. Fast, not slow. Fast, not slow. Fast. Get money fast, it's like I'm on a rocket and I take off and blast, I get cash. What's my last name? It's Cash. It's Cash. I get in the car and I hit the gas, all I see is checkered flags. I got a trap car that goes boom in the back, it goes slap. I'm ready for war, you get shot, you get stabbed. Your face is all bloody and it's covered with scab. I'm getting the money and I'm getting the bag. Loading it up, extra long mag. I'm wearing my diamonds, I'm wearing all black. When it's done, son, I'll throw your body on the track. I move fast, not slow. All I do is go. Fuck that, hit the gas and blast. Fast, not slow. Fast, not slow. Fast, not slow. They ended up charging me $11,000 restitution. My lawyer and the judges were friends, they knew what they were doing. She had jumped on somebody else's car before, but they didn't care about that, of course, they just wanted to get money from me. Next time, I'm gonna go over state lines, you'll see me running. Skirt. It was months later, I got yanked at the gas station. I couldn't believe they pulled me over at the fucking gas station. Brandon Gray has 55, they were hating. They said they had a warrant for my arrest, but you know you can't contest. Before you know I was in the cage with America's best. They didn't tell me why, ended up in the cage. Doing a couple months, one day they called me and said roll it up. I found out it was because I didn't pay off that restitution. They wanted to stop me from what I was doing. They wanted to pollute my life like some pollution. They was throwing me in the cage, they thought that was the solution. Turns out somebody I knew paid the $8,000 fine and was kind, but I wish they would have just let me do the time. Fuck it, I'm free, I'm back on my grind. I'm hard not soft, I'm always on, I'm never off. I hit the button, ESP, I hit the gas to start the swing. I hit downtown, get another ring, EBT, I get another chain. I beat you like my name is Kane, I party like my name is Wayne. I'm so sick, no need to explain. Back to the grind, it's fresh on my mind. I think about it all the time. You think you can trust these flakes? They're gonna turn on you one day and put you in the cage, blackmail you, make you a slave. Better listen to what I say, listen to what I say. I've lived in the cage, I know how to bring it down. I know how to control my rage, I control my mind, I control my legs. I know how to not put myself in a situation. I can see the signs, I can read between the lines. I do what I gotta do to not do some more time. I went legal, I'm high like an eagle. I ride my Mercedes, not a Regal. I'm a king, I'm regal, I'm strong, you're feeble. I'm here for the people, I battle the evil, I talk to the sheeple. I went legal, I'm high like an eagle. I ride my Mercedes, not a Regal. I'm a king, I'm regal. I'm strong, you're feeble. I'm here for the people. I battle the evil, I talk to the sheeple. That's right. Put street shit on. La 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 talking that shit and get your ass kicked quick. Don't come around here, you get fucking whipped. Yeah, la la la, motherfucker. Yeah, you ain't nothing but a punk motherfucker. I smell pussy on, and they smell money on me. And tree, yeah, that good stanky. I'm rolling up and all kinds of stuff. I'm so high. You don't like that shit, bitch? You get cut with a knife. La la la. Yeah, I get money. It's like la 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 to me. It's nada. You already know. They call me Papa. I did it. I did it big. La 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 la. I'm rolling a blunt right now. Wait to smoke it up. I just got done with another one. I'm ready to burn it up. Fuck it. Smoke back to back. That's just what I do. You already know. SOD money fucking crew. Yeah, here's what we do. They on tour right now. I'm over here at the house making the shit pound. You already know I got that green crack, ho. I'm rolling up out the motherfucking pound, ho. You know what it is? I'm like la la. Man, you already fucking know what it is. I'm smoking za 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 za. I roll up way more than you. All I do is smoke, but I do multi-guy shit. Yeah, I keep on go. I do hella shit, but I stay hella lit. You already know. Raise Cash gets a big ass grip. He like la la la. What am I getting? Gua la la. La 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 la. I'm smoking green crack, I ain't tripping, I'm relaxed. I just kick back and stack up fat. I don't give a fuck what you do, cause that shit don't affect me. I keep my mind focused and I get that money. I'm not tripping.
1 9 1 6 8 0.
Winning. I ain't giving a fuck about these women, cause I don't need to chase them. They come up to me, they already know I'm swimming. Look at my neck, I'm winning. I got ice, my twin is grinning. Yeah, la la la, motherfucker. You already know I get that gua la la. Let me tell you something about this mob life. Let me tell you something about my life. Grimy situations is my occupation. Haters keep hating and they keep complaining. My name is Rains and I keep it raining. I show up every time and there ain't no faking. If you wanna get rich, then it's risk you're taking. Fuck some bitch ass cops, man, fuck some bacon. When I came through, man, the earth was shaking. RAINZ, cash for getting. Yo, if you wanna get rich, you better take a risk. Get your own money and take that shit and go flip it. Build a business. Man, come on, what you doing? You're tripping. If you're not, come on, I know you wanna be winning. You wanna have a big ass watch and a big chain around your neck. Come on, little boy, big up. Some respect. I know you want it. I know you want it bad. Come on, man. Don't be sad. You want to do something that you could brag. Everything that you wanted, you have. Come on, let's get it. something about my life. Let me tell you something about my life. I do what I want, every day it's a vacation. I keep creating with no hesitation. I smoke too much, levitation. I got a big pile of racks. I threw some in a big bag and I brought twice as much back. Sometimes I sell sacks in a bag. I've been known for being a sap. Fuck looking for a job, I'll post an ad. Flip it on them, take it back. Right now I'm working on a way to get paid off the lad. When they heard my idea, they were mad. I'm smart like a grad, nomad like Chad. I get to the bag. Edibles and smoke, whatever you want. I got that shit, yeah, it goes off. Don't pull that shit up if your nose. I'm too cold, I'm too froze. You play with your nose, that's why you're too cold. I talk with the right tone like I'm low. I blow big blunts of smoke. I coast down the coast, you know how it goes. I got so many cars, I could drive one each day of the week. I got a whole Mercedes fleet and a bulletproof Beamer. I talk with the right tone like I'm low. I blow big blunts of smoke. I coast down the coast, you know how it goes. I got so many cars, I could drive one each day of the week. I got a whole Mercedes fleet and a bulletproof Beamer. I do what I want, every day it's a vacation. I keep creating with no hesitation. I smoke too much, levitation. I got a big pile of racks, I threw some in a bag. I brought twice as much back. Sometimes I sell sacks in a bag. Been known to be a sap. Fuck looking for a job, I'ma post an ad. Flip it on them, yeah, take it back. I'm working right now to get paid off the land. When they heard my idea, they were mad. I'm smart like a grad, a nomad like Chad. I get to the fucking bag. Shader Raider, look into my eyes. I promise you I would make it, there's no surprise, I wouldn't lie. You're my boy for life, every step is calculated. I just kick back and get faded, I made it. I stay on the road like a trucker. He brought the thing and tucked her. I wanted my money in terms. She said, sure, it's all yours. I said, I like your curves. Don't play with me, you'll get hurt. I had to get to the point, had to get curt. I got muscles under my shirt. She had ass under her skirt. It was her turn to flirt. I got stacks of 20s, stacks of hundreds. A big marble table to count up on. A big curved couch to post up on. I got my lighter, just turned my blunt on. I'm always on, I'm never off. I drink cough syrup, no cough. If you like the cops, you can say hello to my little friend. I'm ready to see this thing to the end. The things that I do turn into trends. I do what I intend. I don't break, I don't bend. Fuck Fox, fuck CNN. Fake ass news. Hang yourself with the news. I'm not amused. I had to get to the people so they're not confused. They want you to lose. They want you to pay $2,000 for $10. Shader Raider, look into my eyes. I promise you I will make it. There's no surprise. I wouldn't lie. I'm on board for life. Every step is calculated. I added it up, it's calculated. My words have been long awaited. I stay faded. I stay faded. But it's all you. Kinda gray, kinda blue. And some of that purple. We ride all night. If I need somebody by my side, you're that guy. Was there when you hurt your eye. Stay true, no disguise. We do what we do, we ride till we die. People die every day, people lie in their graves. Just remember to be brave every day. Work hard, but don't be a slave. Don't be afraid to make some change. Go hard, stack up your change. I know times might be hard, don't blow out your brains. Flip it, go hard, and get some brand new chains. Shader Raider, look into my eyes. I promise you I would make it, there's no surprise. I wouldn't lie, you're my boy for life. Every step is calculated. I kick back and stay faded, I made it. Shader Vader, look into my eyes. I promise you I would make it, there's no surprise. I wouldn't lie, you're my boy for life. Every step is calculated. I kick back and stay faded, I made it. I get my tree and shred it. I got unlimited credit. The things that I do, you can't forget it. Back-to-back trucks, back-to-back blunts of skunk. I scored like I dunked. I was in luck. I partied till dusk. I rolled my blunts like tree trunks. We sold it out the telly. What the headly? I had a line out the door. They were jelly. Straight out the pound we were selling. Just as long as there's no telling. Motel 6, you know what it is. Might ride through listening to this. Listen to this. Get a grip. Shut your lips and don't say shit. It is what it is. I eat meals. I drive Mercedes cars with stock wheels. I stay on my phone making deals. I'm so for real. Dipped out the parking lot and hit the bridge. Had a blunt wait for me in the ashtray. Weaved through the traffic casually. Real story actually had all the traffic mad at me. All gas, no battery, no tracking me. Haters wanna hate, but I gave them the shake. I blazed an eighth with some grapes. Beat you, you're late. I'm great. Let's shake it. 88. I went to the lake, hit the back roads. Fried on the back roads, fried like a toad. I'm in the mode. Lit the flame while I swerve in the lanes. I got a V8, it's to blame. I got in a race, homemade. My pipes was a flame. I love to drive fast, I love to smoke weed. I don't need to stop to roll trees. I drive fast in my knee. You would have thought I was on the run trying to flee, but I guess it's just me. I love to speed and smoke weed. We sold it out the telly, what the hell it? Had a line out the door, they were jelly. Straight out the pound we were selling, just as long as there's no telling. Haters wanna hate, but I gave them the shake. I blazed an eighth of some grapes. I beat you, you're late, I'm great, let's shake it. 88. I love to drive fast and smoke weed. I don't need to stop to roll tree. I drive fast in my knees. You would have thought I was on the run trying to flee, but I guess it's just me. I love to speed and smoke weed. I don't know, man, I'm a little skeptic. Look, nowadays it's kinda hectic. I'm starting to see that everything's all connected. I'm looking back, I'm learning shit, I got reflected. I made it to the top, you gotta respect it. So sit back while I teach you this lesson. Most of this shit is bullshit, don't believe it. They're gonna make you feel like you need it. Don't believe it. They're gonna give you some food, you shouldn't eat it. You're probably wondering why you feel depleted, wondering why you couldn't breathe it. Everything that you were taught is a lie. I'm the one to bring this to you. I am that guy that would never lie. To tell you the truth, I had to decide. To be your guide, I will give you my life. These motherfuckers will create a problem and then try to sell you the solution like they're trying to stop them. I'm not blind, I've been trapping all my life. When they try to diagnose you, give you pills, you have to decide. Don't just think about getting high or making some money on the side, it's not worth it. C-O-R-P, oration, inflation, premeditation. The books that they got in school are for brainwashing. And all that television that you're watching. All the videos that we upload for free, they're gonna steal your body, your movements, and your voice. What you think about that? Did you think that they gave you a phone to have fun with your mom and your dad? When the camera phone came out, did you think about AI and how it would begin? I'm just saying, be careful when you ask it a question, because they know that information is a weapon. The answer they might tell you is probably promoting an agenda. Run it back, my song Blender. She was hot like I'm wearing 10 sweaters. I don't give a fuck, boy, I gotta tell ya. Bulk up and swell up, I'm that guy, I'm that fella. We're pretty far deep, surrounded by technologies. And where the fuck does our food come from? And if you find some shit out, you better tell someone. Because they don't want you spreading information, they want you just taking the pills that you're taking. There's hidden truths on everything that they do, and they think that they know for a fact that you ain't got a clue. But I had to do what I had to do to stay true, to bring this to you. They don't want you to know about the triangles. They don't want you to know about the holograms. They don't want you to know about Da Vinci. Go do a couple searches simply, and then you might feel me. Did you know about geometry? This world is crazy. Everything is exact, down to the decimal. There's no mistaking. Do you think we're living in a simulation? Do you know about your thoughts? And they're not your own thoughts. You're just downloading that shit. There's a 7-second lag. Did you hear about that? Go to the tube, run it back, open an extra tab. It's crazy because everything is math. And how the fuck did Da Vinci know about that? Everything is bullshit that they told you. Whatever they told you is probably a lie. That's why, ever since I was a little kid, I was on my shit. I never read one book that they gave me in school. I'm not stupid, I'm not a fool. Something told me that something was off. When they wanted me to go home and read that book at night, I was like, fuck that, something's off. Even when I was a little kid, I was the boss. I felt they had a plan. I didn't let them tell me what to do. I was a little kid, I was cool. And then I grew up, and it was the same. Everything that they told you, they had you driving in the wrong lane. And then a couple years later, they convinced you to put it in your vein. You should have listened to the words that I said. I'm not playing.
All right, y'all, have a great day. I'll be back later.